A suitable level of difficulty for most players. These games have skewed easy historically, so probably a legend. Hey there, Iron Furs. This is it's interesting because this background music sounds loud, but looking at the levels, this is about right. So maybe I should still lower it, but I was confused setting the volume levels for this game. I guess I'm just gonna go hard. Because it seemed like this might be easy. Hopefully it doesn't just mean grinding.
Oh, Dad, tell me a story first, please.
Oh? You want to hear another tall tale from the high seas, do you?
No, not another pirate story. I want to hear about dragons and knights in shining armor.
Dragons, you say? Well, then we have to go way back to the age of heroes.
The kingdom far
When
away.
our world was still young and innocent, the gods grew born and forged a heart of evil and placed it in the chest of a behemoth. A true hero was called upon, and by his hand, the corrupted heart of the monster was torn out and buried where it could do no harm. Over the years, his heroic deeds fell into obscurity. Instead, heroes of fortune spread across the land like a shadow. But there was still light to be found. Our story begins with two such lights. Two friends strolling through the forest in search of a mushroom.
Mushroom. How's it going, Layla Say? Only one weapon power, huh? Nice.
Chapter 1. The Knight and the Alchemist.
Hey, Draco. All right. Okay, there he's narrating for themselves, I suppose, huh? Hey, Clank. Thank you kindly for continuing the stream support. Greetings, TP7. Instantiation. And nice, Layla Side. Congrats. Yeah, it does come with some downsides. This is not the easiest time to catch. Potentially still weekends if that's an option, but it is would mean staying up unusually late. Hey, Luna. As if sent on a mission by the ancient gods, our heroes cut their way through Greenfinger's grove. The smell of hazard and fungus hit them as they searched for the fabled peppermint puffer. Will you stop narrating everything? Chapter 3 in the Hero's Handbook clearly points out the importance of visualizing. Visualizing my foot. That fully illustrated book of yours is a pun-ridden cringe fest. Hey, don't diss the book. And by the way, when are we eating? We should have taken Galileo up on that breakfast offer before we left. He didn't invite us for breakfast. He said he'd rather eat the slowly gathering dust in his basement before joining our mushroom hunt. And this mushroom we're hunting is important enough for you to literally pull me out of bed? You can't do real alchemy from the comfort of a bed. A few of the professors at the college actually tried that. But the rest of them shriveled up over their research in musty, sun-forsaken labs. There was one professor, though, who really inspired me. She underlined the importance of actually going out in the world to deploy knowledge practically, for the good of many. Today's deployment is about finding the medicinal peppermint puffer. Not only is it anti-hypersensitive, hypertensive, hepatoprotective, and nephroprotective, it can also... You're setting me in the mood for a stew. We are not making stew. Look, let's just get going. I know you get restless, so why don't you take the lead for a while? Hey, Bailey. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go back, clearly. We've already searched that part of the forest. Let's try looking somewhere else. Okay. Hey, Foigan. Yeah, this is on PC. Interacting. Many objects in the world, such as the mushroom patch ahead, can be interacted with. Move near to the mushrooms and use the controls shown below. Yeah. Hey, that was easy. Time enough to get these cooked up before the rooster crows. Unfortunately, these are common brushwood amanitas. We're after a peppermint puffer, remember? Dang. Also, they're poisonous, so don't eat them. Double dang! What if I want to, though? No? Alright. We got 3 cash money dollars from slashing the bramble. Tutorial fighting.
Ah! More of those pompous posers from the village. Wait a minute. I knew the guild had some flimsy hang-arounds, but you're practically rattling around in that bulky armor.
Did you just call me scrawny?
Whoa, whoa, easy now. I didn't say...
This armor fits perfectly! Here we go. Battles are fought using punch cards. Of course they are. Of course they are. Hey, Sparky. Each turn you'll draw up to 6 cards. These cards represent abilities your heroes can use. You can choose up to 3 cards to play each turn. These cards will be lined up at the top of the screen. When you're happy with the cards you've selected, finish turn. If you prefer, you can also select cards and targets by clicking on them with your mouse, or right-clicking to cancel. A few alternate options for interacting with the cards will be available by hovering over them in your hand, too. So, okay, what's 100% strength is physical damage. Uses Amarilli by magic and raises her strength by 1 grade, apparently. Book Bash. Oh, okay. So they each have separate cards for their separate attacks, apparently. Grants one ally a damage shield equal to 20% of their max health for up to 3 turns. Does it matter that they're in front? Are they more likely to take damage or anything? I don't know. We'll go with that. So there's some amount of randomness in the damage, it looks like. Oh, you keep your unplayed cards too. Okay. Strikes, upgrades, and skills. They do damage. Upgrades, you know, upgrade. As you use strike or upgrade cards, you build up steam pressure. It can be stick to play powerful skill cards. Oh, that's up here. Okay. So this costs 3 steam, that costs 1, and that costs 2. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's to everyone, right? Yeah. To 37. All right. Wait. Oh, right. But you're still playing 3 cards, so I could play this in both of these, I suppose, and that would still kill that and leave that hurt more. Okay, and you do gain more steam as you're going along. That was the next question. Just sit over there and punch him in the face. Your heroes have a shared pool of steam power. Not that it matters. Can I just end E? End turn. Wait, what is E targeting? I have no idea what this is. Oh, you're getting information. Alright, sure. So you can see their stats and defense effects and stuff. Oh, we've got luck stats. Uh-oh. I was just trying to intern, yeah, examine apparently. Alright, whatever. You know. Do whatever. Six experience. We got some trashium scrap. Tab is finished turn. Okay, I missed that pop-up.
easy as mushroom pie. Pie. We've clearly stepped into Coglin turf here. Let's just try and get out in one piece, okay? You think there's more of them? Awesome! It's like hurting a small tornado.
Let's see. Do we do stay hurt? Okay. We can't interact with that sign or this foreground stuff. Okay. Or this little sword showing up here. Yeah, I'm guessing health carries over and the other stuff doesn't, but we will see.
Our heroes chanced upon a relic, a testament to the glorious battles of past. And some long-forgotten treasure. More likely Coglin loot, stolen from unwary travelers. The Hero's Handbook declares, after beating up ruffians fair and square, the champion deserves a proper reward.
Repair vial. We got some healing potions. Recovery items can be used to heal your heroes or cure status conditions. They're a good way of dealing with challenges that you can't solve with cards alone, but supplies are limited. You can find recovery items in chests, defeating enemies, or buying them. Use recovery items outside of combat, going to the items menu, selecting recovery items. Heroes are automatically revived and cured of negative status conditions at the end of each battle. Use recovery items in battle by going to the battle menu and selecting recovery items. They count as playing a card. Okay. Now smash the stump. Okay.
Oh, shoot. More of those pint-sized troublemakers. Let's ambush them! The Hero's Handbook describes just what to do in a situation like this. There's 2 whole pages with diagrams on how to startle a Coglin. And we sneak up behind them, strike first, and gain the upper hand. You must realize that regardless from which direction you come waving a sword at anyone, you will startle them. Whoa, so you say that method works on anybody? The book is great!
Foes will engage you if you see you. Gain an upper hand against them by pressing the indicated button when they are close enough to attempt a preemptive strike. It's because your foes begin the battle already wounded. I know, right? Got some brambles. I'm going over here. Yeah, here we go. It's a secret to everybody. We got a power bangle. Fat accessory. Equip it. Oh, there it says what it does. Just like that protagonist from that show you like wears. 10% strength and magic. Sure. Wait, there's a question mark. Is that anything? No. Okay. That's like part of the, oh, it's the map. It's showing a question mark. Okay. You can redraw cards in your hand up to 2 times each turn. Okay. Discarded cards will eventually make their way back to your hand, so don't hesitate to use redraw often. Okay. So, mana barrier yourself. That wasn't much of a preemptive. We had 6 damage on each, huh? Or instead of this, I could just kill one. Right? 30, 43... Maybe. If we hit our damage targets, we kill one. Oh, we can redraw first, right? Okay. Well, we could just double pillar. No, we can't. We can't ever double pillar. We don't know what determines the random variation of this yet. But I guess we're gonna try. $12, that's not good. Okay, I don't think we're getting there. Nope. Although getting the free healing is nice if it's actually free. Maybe I should have just double mana barriered so I could get the heal in. But that's okay, I suppose. Yeah, there's some randomness to the damage, Cat. The 10 times 3 did 1099 also, for example. Oh man, there's a fork in the road. There's like just random weapons chilling all over the place. We can't take them, ever. Try jumping. Spacebar just does a slash. Look, Copernica! Even the Coglins have raised statues over Gilgamesh, the true ancient hero. The majestic pose, the pride of a great deed oozing from every cut of the chisel. Those statues are literally everywhere. Of course they are! Gilgamesh saved our kingdom from certain doom. He defeated a huge snarling behemoth, tore out its evil heart with his bare hands, and... And you can relive that very moment in your hero's coloring handbook. At least Coglins know how to appreciate the heroes of the past. Unlikely. They seem to be more into piles of garbage and lumber held together by yarn. Hero statues. Save. Restore health. It'll also respawn nearby enemies. I see, I see. Well, do we want to see what lies in the other fork, then? Hey, Zafin. Alright, it's a big meanie face.
Wait, can it be? The peppermint puffer. It's even more majestic than I could imagine. Success smells like peppermint. It'll be like eating breakfast, dessert, and brushing your teeth at the same time. We're not going to... You know what? Let's just grab it and get out of here.
But I want to.
Hey, we're not leaving without the puffer. Just like the grinding gears of endless time, our heroes halted to catch their breath. With their peppermint-perfumed prize in hand, they readied their swords. Hands off! This peppermint puffer will clean out the mold from the funnel in the old well. We're helping the entire village. You need to dry it in one whole piece to extract all... Whoa, did you hear that? I can't help it. This sweet and crisp scent makes me hungrier by the second. I don't think that was your belly. Oh, darn. Whoa. I know what you're gonna say, but imagine how much stew we could...
Hurrah. It is a Dark Souls enemy, isn't it?
My mushrooms? Who dares steal Gomphus's beautiful mushrooms? Easy there, Chief. We're just here to pick some of these... unsuspecting, innocent mushrooms. Ravagers! I'm not a ravager. I'm an alchemist. Gomphus doesn't care. Gomphus will teach you not to plunder nature.
Elements. Physical fire, frost, storm, and arcane. Some enemies have natural resistance or weakness to certain elements. So they're weak to fire, right? Yeah. As expected. Dun, 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 dun. Like, how much is one tier? One grade? Is that just 1 point, or? Hey there, Gamma. We just started, so still early to say. Greetings, Ed. I guess we're just gonna see how much that increases the damage. Well, it'll be hard to see. Oh wait, they're not weak against. They're not strong against physical, right? They're just weak against fire. Okay. So it goes up 3. Just got face punched. Oh, Go with that then. So weak doesn't actually do that much more. Okay, well we can see Warcry is oh, it says strength raised, okay. It's like, is it actually gonna tell me, otherwise? Apparently. Okay, we can't appear to see what's, in our deck otherwise, huh? So that does, like, yeah, so that'll, like, tier up with strength quite a bit more, too. It's probably worth. Wait, that did less. What? Where's my strength bonus? What? What was that? What? Greetings, Carcane. Some cards inflict status conditions. Poison makes the victim take damage at the end of every turn. How much? Equal to a percentage of max health. Well, it's not even just not stacking. Like even the first, there was no strength bonus at all that time. Like it was only doing base damage. Hey, Jado. Oh, once you have the buff, it's reflected on the cards. Okay, gotcha. And you can only have one, apparently. Good to know. Wait. That's still not worth it, though. Cull family. Okay, the barrier does in fact block poison. Alright, so now we want a flame wave. And we should be cycling through cards very regularly, in general. Oh, death. Rude. Yeah, probably should have just kept using that on herself, but... Oh, it did 18. We did, in fact, take an extra punch. It only lasts 3 rounds, formally, yeah. I guess I could have done the math to see that the shield might not have made a difference. I mean, I guess we still maybe cast that. I think we'd probably just kill the ads. No, what? Excuse. This not a very good hitbox set up for that. Oh, we can't see what's in our deck still. Come on, just let me. Slidespire spoiled me for good design. Like, we build up more steam by playing this, and I guess we cycle through cards faster, which is, I guess, a good thing. And we have enough of those that we probably don't care about keeping the heal around. And yeah, it should refresh the buff duration, I assume. It is cathartic. We get to level up twice because we didn't go grind it out earlier. Scroll fragments and lustrous fiber. We could have used the repair vial too. Huh. Didn't even break a sweat. I'll be accepted into the guild in no time. Let you tag along into the forest and you turn it into a frickin' fight club. Hey, you wanted to experience nature hands-on, right? I say we stuff our bags full of mushroom and get back to the village. The things I do for learning. No, wait, where are you going? What? Oh god, really? That's how you're gonna do this? Alright. Sure. Oh well, that's fine.
Chapter 2. The village of Goose Bucket.
Goose Bucket. I mean, what happened there is that we saw one path had a boss-like creature on it, so we decided to take the other path. Therefore, we fought a boss instead of the boss-like creature.
That's why I've told you a million times already. You should never stroke a duck against the wind. But it was so cute and fluffy and a wagon. A fluffy wagon duck? Wow, I've never seen a wagon like that before. I wonder whose it is. Was that here earlier? Wouldn't hurt to have a look, I suppose. Hey, Zimmy. Boss-like, well, mostly larger than things you've recently been fighting with some menacing-looking weapon or something. There's many things that could define it. It's not just a single thing. Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Maybe they're out. Alright. A knight errant knocking on an old woman's wagon this early in the morning? Sorry to disturb. We were just curious. You're totally a wise old woman, right? Oh, do you hand out quests? Because I'm more than ready for... No. I am afraid I'm just a plain old traveling shopkeeper, and the shop is not quite open yet. Ah, we've been on a mission from the ancient gods, and... we've been picking mushrooms. Excuse my friend, we didn't mean to bother you. Oh, not at all. In fact, what sort of merchant would I be if I'd let you leave without a small sample? Oh, a tribute from a wise elder! Do I want these cards? Lower... What if I don't want to? Lower all foes' strength, and magic damage to one foe and equal to another random foe. Okay. Just the thing for a pair of young go-getters such as yourselves, I should think. Farewell, and be sure to visit my shop in town later, once that ruckus is over with. What a nice old lady. Yes. What did she mean by ruckus, though? We've got cards and we can mess with them in our deck, you say? All our collected cards are on the left in a little folder. We got card sleeve protectors and everything. It's still boss-like if you can't see its health bar. It can be. I mean, especially since, like, in this situation, I'm talking about something we see from a distance before we're actively engaged in it. You'll find more punch cards. So each character has a separate deck, yeah. Hero must have exactly 8 cards. Okay. Felt like we had like 3 bravados. I guess we've only got the 2, huh? It seems like it's not as effective as, like, Weekend. It's interesting that, well, I mean, I guess it's not an upgrade, so it would have to be a skill. Alright, well, we never ever want to use Book Badge.
almost never. Close to never. We actually have extra fire pillar. Oh, so you can lose against a foe that's weak against a certain element and swap out to another. Sure. Oh, shit. Chandela, or whatever it's called, as Spherical. We might play that on stream at some point. That's true, Layla Side. Freaking warbanks are crazy. Yeah, so it doesn't generate SP, but it doesn't cost SP. Yep. Chandelier, there we go. Fire Pillar is generally better, probably. They're pretty close, but... Unless we want it to hit another random foe, which sometimes we do. I could go either way. We'll just split it for now, and that's fine. I mean, we could remove another book badge for this, but... We still need to cast strikes and upgrades sometimes. So we don't want to cast book badge, but there will be times that we might want to just because of the draw. Alright, can we go back this way? No? No. Does it, Zavin? I think I heard there's ways to fix that, but I'm not sure. Sunflowers. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Where are those thick guild hero types who are supposed to watch the gate? You mean the ones who laughed at us and said, "Don't get lost in the forest"? Maybe Master Gaines summoned everyone to the guild club. Once I get my guild membership, I'll honor the code just like Gilgamesh, and will strike down on injustice with... fire! Damn right! Sparks will fly if anyone so much as tries to... No! Look at the smoke! Something's burning! Hurry, let's find out what's going on. Use the controls shown below to move faster. Battles will move faster too. What if we don't hurry? Yeah, I assume nothing different happens. Oh, that's pretty awful, Spherical. The book again flickers because I think it turns, like, it shows as soon as you stop moving, but it should, like, wait longer before it does that, basically. Wow! That's a fire, alright! I apparently clicked off. There we go. What happened? We were only gone for a few hours. Look, there's some commotion going on towards the market square. Let's check it out. Captain Canary. Decisive victory for the Void. Those dumbbells never knew what hit them. It
was us, sir. We hit them, sir. Corporal Budge, as in previous villages, see to it that all guild heroes are wrapped up neatly. Yes, sir, in honor, sir. We'll have them all rounded up and ready for transport in no time. Even the sunflowers are on fire. You heard the captain. Let's sweep the village with pride in our chests. A new world order is close at hand. This is great. I always wanted to be an evil henchman. I know the Dark Lord will reshuffle the world and all, but why do we need all these guild heroes? You're one of the new recruits, right? We don't ask any questions in the void. Why not? Shut up. Wigs and Budge, yes. Wigs and Budge, I noticed that as well. Aha! You numbskulls are obviously involved with the fire. Prepare to be rightfully punished. More guild heroes. The captain will be pleased. Oh, I'm not really part of the guild. Yet! But thank you. I mean, prepare to go down, evildoers! Those names are a reference to a recurring Final Fantasy minor characters, Gamma. Vix and Wedge. Cards belonging to scrapped here become useless. Redraw those cards. Repaired after the fight. Well. We have a lot more health now. Yeah, alright, let's just try that. Oh wait, let's redraw one of these two though. Hey, Grima. They just attack. Oh, they strength downed us. Okay, I was like, they attacked me for 1 damage. I suppose we should just make sure they, well, they're weak against lightning, sure. Oh. I was like, they've got a buff, let's kill the one with a buff. It's the one with a counterattack buff. Well, yeah, alright. Paying attention is helpful, I suppose. I suppose. This is not stuff I really want to cast right now. I want to cast one of these. Mostly we want to redraw back into oh, alright.
I guess. Wait, why didn't we get counterattack from the first one there? I thought they just used a counterattack thing too, didn't they? Eh? Yeah, they've got counter stance. Why didn't they counterattack me? I guess it's there's some randomness to it. Don't know. Hey, Gilder. Yeah, I'm guessing it's more likely to be chance than the combo, but I think that we're not sure yet, right? Because we didn't combo it the first time we were countering. I mean, sure. I want to make sure Creeping Cold can hit the same person with its random hit. Otherwise, it probably needs to leave the deck. Oh, geez, it is not any other. Okay, it can't hit the same person. That's, not the best. Not the best. Alright, so we can't redraw into a barrier or anything, so do what we can do. Hey, Cirrus! It does say chance in there, okay. Book to the face. Smoldering Ember. That'll teach them not to play with fire. And did you hear? They thought I was a guild hero. Speaking of which, where are the guild heroes? They should have taken care of those goons right from the start. Someone's coming! On guard, you pyromaniacs! How's it going, Chrono? Thank you kindly for the continued stream support. Wait! It's Galio. You big grouch! Why didn't you come with us to the forest? We met this giant mushroom and found a cool wagon with a... Never mind that. What the heck happened here? How would I know? And what's with people anyway? I just came from the baker and he was cowering behind the counter with his eyes shut real hard. He kept saying, "Take what you want, just don't hurt me." That's terrible. And did he say anything about what's going on? Nah, didn't want to bother him. Figured I'd play along. Fresh buns, anyone? Stole some bread. Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, you did some Spirit Island, Chrono. Nice. How'd you like it? Have you, you haven't played Spirit Island yet, Iron Furs? Let's see. How well do I know your game preference? I mean, do you like good, very complex cooperative games? Do you want to play the heaviest cooperative game? If that sounds appealing, then you should definitely give it a try at some point. I mean, our alchemist is upset about the fire. The rest of them are kind of like, yep, sure is a fire. Layla Sight, heavy in this case is a word that describes kind of a combination of complexity and length. But mostly we're talking about complexity when we use the word heavy to describe a board game. So things with lots of rules, lots of like width of choices, things like that. Co-op Mage Knight, that's close. That's like in the same ballpark, probably. Gloomhaven is lighter, right? Like, I haven't played Gloomhaven, but it's like got a lot of stuff, but as far as what you're actually doing, it isn't that like complex or like super involved, right? That's my understanding anyway. What's the board game question, Ed? Hey, Jake Farrell. Campaign for North Africa, you know, a game so long that it literally wasn't ever like completed before it was published. You know, that's good. What are the rules around stealing ideas from other board games? Depends on what you mean by rules, I guess. Legally, you can mostly do whatever you want. Mechanics have to be patented to be protected, and that like patents apply to like the phrasing of like like almost nothing. But as far as like ethically, mostly anything is still fine. Like it's taking mechanics from other games and implementing them in a new way, or combining them with other mechanics in a new way, is basically how you design a board game, right? Like that's invention in a nutshell. You take existing ideas and put your own personal twist on them, and they become something new. That's how you make things in this world in general. Like, occasionally something is a relevantly new idea, but that's actually very rare. Most of the time, recombining, and like even then, like it's still gonna be combining old ideas. But like, say the mechanic of deck building games, right? Like that has existed in some extent on some level for a while, but until like Dominion came around, it wasn't like really a proper thing. Like, and that was effectively a brand new mechanic at that point, but it's still based on old ideas. And even then, like, other things have copied the deck building mechanic, but done it entirely different ways. Oh, you don't get to say if you've made it, huh? That's probably a collaborative project at that point. I mean, that's how Walk the Plank was made. I don't say that just I made Walk the Plank, though. Like, the ideas are relevant, like, to the design, even if they're bad ideas or, like, poorly implemented ideas. like my co-designer for Walk the Plank came up with the original idea of like, hey, you're like terrible pirates on a crew and you're trying to shove each other off, and he came up with basic ideas like about extending and retracting the plank and stuff like that, and that was a really fun idea, but mechanically the ideas he came up with were just like random. He's like, all right, just like throw mechanics so that it's functional. So he came up with like pure like random like no real decisions sort of thing. So I kind of basically I took what I thought was a fun and good idea and came up with good mechanics for it. So I think that was collaborative, and both sides of that equation were very important to the end goal there, right? Oh god, yeah, well, I mean, some games are closer to Dominion than others, I infer. Like, you could have made Dominion with worse math, that's Tanto Kure, or you could have Dominion with a board with some area control and worse math, and that's Trains. And both of those games are relevantly worse than Dominion. Most risk variants are official, though, right, Kitchener? Like, it depends on where you're drawing the line at variant, but like things with risk in the name are still like part of the same brand, which like is a different thing too. If you're like the same person's making a new twist on something, like say, I don't know, like this, right? Something like this. Take It to Ride the card game or whatever. It's still made by Alan Moon. So it's feels like you know it's derivative, but you're expecting it to be a somewhat fresh take on the original idea by the same designer, and that's fine too, right? Like Race for the Galaxy's done that. They've done Race for the Galaxy, then Roll for the Galaxy, then now they have Race for the Galaxy, the board game, which is kind of in between, and like, but they all are just different enough to feel. Also, Race for the Galaxy and San Juan originally were both based on Puerto Rico and forked their lifespans as designers working together wanted to go in different directions with it, and you know, there's a lot of complexity there. Most of the time, things are fine, but yeah, it's. And yeah, like, Serlin is one of the most questionable in that camp. Because Flash Duel literally is on guard with like, but like it's also in a weird spot though, because it's probably like better on guard. So like on one level you want to be like, well, if they just improved the game and made it better, like, is that still what you want to? Do you want to just like say that's fine and that's worthwhile, or do you want to say they copied like an existing design almost like full cloth and then just tweaked it and that's bad? Like, you know, it's lots of moral ambiguity there. Serlin also copied the layout and design for the chips. Like, so someone made a chip-based Dominion, and they pretty much copied the exact design of those chips for Puzzle Strike. Oh yeah, Munchkin's got Munchkin. Oh god, the idea of the Munchkin board game is a little horrifying to me, because it's like, all right, let's take a game that lasts too long and make it last twice as long. But yeah, like I said, I first like they were like working together to some extent. Like the designers knew each other, and they specifically did kind of the split on San Juan and Race for the Galaxy there, and they became relevantly different games, just with some of the same like kind of core experiences. How many cookies can you click? I've got a poem about clicker games. All right, nicely done, Ed. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Ed, indeed. Yeah, kind of iron. Yeah. All right, back to bread thievery. I mean, I could read it again. Oh God. You could also find it on the VOD search if you just look for poetry. The Fire is Burning is the name of it. We did do a reading of that one on stream. Actually, do I have I think I have a thing. God. It's so jarring. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got a direct link to that. And yeah, no, Spirit Island, I mean, Spirit Island was good when it was in development 7 years ago. And then it just kept being developed for like 5 years after that. Eric's done a lot of work on that game. Lot of work in that game. Nah, I didn't want to bother him. Figured I'd play along. Fresh buns, anyone? Breakfast, finally! Gimme, gimme, gimme! But that's just... you mean you didn't hear or see anything? Nope. I've been getting things done in the basement all morning. I fine-tuned my water pressure and shifted this nozzle for the water to squirt more... All right. We have to hurry. It looks like the smoke is thicker over Town Hall. And when you say we, you mean all three of us. So get a move on. Woohoo! All good things come in threes. I should have stayed in bed. Yeah, Cirrus, I play tested Spirit Island in 2012 and in 2014. I don't know him like super well, but I've met him at conventions a few times. He's a real cool guy. I hung out with him last year as well, 2018. That was at BGG Con. My game is not as good as Spirit Island. I'm glad it's been received so well, though. Like, he really put a lot of time into that thing. Alright, Galileo. This homebody craftsman struggles to find good reason to leave his mother's basement. He won't offer assistance freely, and he may bicker and bawl, but when it comes to the crunch, you can always trust him to be there for a friend. Sure. We didn't really get a good idea how much this lowered their strength because we used it right away last time. No, what? No. I mean, technically, Walk the Plank was first made in 2007. And then it was only published in, what, 2012? So, it technically had a 5-year development window. Just, you know, that was just mostly some casual playtesting with very small tweaks in between, though. Once we had the core game down, it didn't change a lot. Which is, you know, easier to do when a game's reasonably simple and elegant rather than a sprawling mass of cool powers and crazy effects. Anyway, let's look at their deck. They've got some mediocre punches. They've got some big heals. One ally, so that can heal anybody. Wrecking Ball. So that lowers their physical defense, yeah. Catch you later, Chrono. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. We can't go too heavy on these 2 and 3 costs here. I could actually get rid of Flame Wave. Occasionally, it's still going to be good. So keeping 1 in as a utility is probably worthwhile. Shout, I'm still thinking is probably pretty bad, but we'll hang on to it for right now. There's like nothing we can do back here, right? Like, what if we just try to like go all the way back? Do they complain? It's so quiet out here. Cool. Oh, it'll actually let us. Oh, go back to the here, not further back though. For a second there, I thought it was gonna let us go back, get the thing that it made us skip. Okay, can't talk to the merchant. Scout badge, huh? Health, magic, and strength, huh? Sure. I Spy. When you say I Spy, all I can think of is the like kids game. I spy with my little eye something in green. You've gained the ability to use heroic chains. If you played at least 3 cards from the same hero, you perform a heroic chain, and you get a follow-up effect at the end of the chain. The effect depends on the weapon the hero has equipped. Okay. I mean, do we try to? I guess we try to. Hold on, we probably want to redraw one of these two. Barrier Field. And the barrier does stack, it looks like, so that's nice. Especially since they both targeted her. Guardian. Heal 8 and defense up to everybody or just them? I guess we'll find out. Everybody. Cool. I mean, alright, you know what, let's just keep checking out the chains so we know what everything does. But just an extra heroic strike plus a self-heal, probably. Guess so. Okay, that's still only gonna hit one person. I mean, can we just like kill him this turn instead of doing something fancy? The fancy thing could also be healing her up, and technically, yeah, that's not gonna quite work. Anyway, so that's 30, 40. Yeah, no, that's plenty. He starts with exactly the same experience here, which is probably good. Hexadecimal 16 eggs of support. Appreciate it, no home. I mean, there is an implied crafting system with all this fragments and ointments and trash we've been picking up, so that's unfortunate. Alright, this direction seems to go somewhere, so we should probably check out the other direction, huh? That direction also goes somewhere. Hmm. Alright. Shields up. By 2 grades on physical defense. I don't know how much we care about those. They are things they can cast without, needing the, steam power. Indeed, No. Don't know that it matters if we hit him from behind. Yeah, you can use recovery items. You can expect foes. Yeah. Oh, there's a retreat button. Oh, I wonder if we could have retreated from the boss. It's interesting that single mana barrier kind of becomes weaker with 3 party members, but it does last for several turns. Alright, what do we want to discard? Yeah, Amaryllis especially is very all over the place, very bouncy for those arms. We didn't even add yeah, thank you, Formal. I didn't add onion to the omelet though. I don't usually add onion to omelets, but you certainly could. And it's fine. Onion omelet ain't a bad thing. Okay. Three eggs is the exact correct amount for an omelet. I mean, to be clear, Formal, sometimes I don't eat the entire 3-egg omelet either, myself. I think I'd feel like weird making, even just like making one with only 2 though. I don't know, I guess I've never actually tried it. I'll actually step back and say 2 could definitely be acceptable. 6, 8, and 12 egg sizes. Good God. But what you can do, Formal, is you can make a 3-egg omelet and eat half now and half later. It does store just fine. And reheat fine, rather. That's 44, you say? Hey, Frezzy Box, rather. Don't Frezzy someone else. I mix up those names all the time. It is Freezy. Apologies. Hey, Jovo. What madness do you speak, Cat? What madness? No, like, eggs are required to go with cheese, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't like eggs until I figured out that we could add cheese to them, and I'm like, oh, eggs are pretty good, turns out. Hey, Scott Free. Okay. That's why I was confused, Freezy. Okay. I was like, Like, cause I believe your name color is even the same and everything, and like, I got very confused for a second there. That explains it, though. That explains it. Anyway, we'll go ahead and kill Jerk over here. That's fine. Throw up a barrier on someone. I mean, sure. Is it even worth bothering with the extra little bonus thing? I guess. Considering we're not killing him this turn anyway. Seems acceptable. We've got enough card cycle in this game. Oh, they got a double hit. Why did they get a double hit? How rude is that? But I figured we've got enough. Do we want to like be fancy and mend? We could try. Nope. Alright. I mean, that's still most of our health back. Oh, they counter hidden. Right. You're right. Wait, does this, that doesn't go off! Rude. Rude. Do they only gain, those stats? Or is that their, like, a most focused stat, and that's what it shows? Smoldering Ember. But yeah, the reason I want to keep to wrecking in there is so that I can get it like reasonably early against a boss. Was kind of the idea. Every level has specific stat ups for each character. I see. Oh yeah, that's the equipment. I was like, but she's got more health now. Yeah, no, that's the equipment she got. I'm just gonna ignore you and get this treasure. Hold on. Gigaton Punch 4. Deals even more damage if it's part of a combo, huh? Or no, this is something different. Some cards are stronger when played together with a card from another hero. This is called a tag team combo. Cards that have a tag team combo effect have an icon corresponding to the other hero on the card. The card's detailed description also explains what bonus you get. To activate the combo bonus, simply play any card from the indicated hero before the card with the tag team combo effect. Ah, serious. Yeah, that's what it seems like, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that is what they used as the example, but that's not what it looked like to me. Oh yeah, I played Slay the Spire before it was cool. Okay. But no, yeah, I played a good amount of Spire on stream. Not the like thousands of hours that some folks have, like Jorbs and the like, but hundreds of hours in any case. All of these things are hard to cast. It's does it say how much? No. Wait. Oh, we weren't officially selected on it. Okay. We have to add it to our deck before we can. 1 grade. So whatever 1 grade accounts for. Yeah, Freezy, it's the same dev team or company there as the other Steamworld games. Palmer Quinn. Algeron, help my poor soul. I'm too young to be turned into dust. Calm down, Quinn. Nobody's turning anyone into anything. They came out of nowhere. Just like that rash I got from the well water. Ah, it itches. The real. Greg's Grand Leaves. We've got 2 of each. Enemies can respawn, but this one did not. No, we like saw them there and went left instead of fighting them. And then we came back. Swing and miss. Okay. Like, it's easier to kill this guy next turn if we keep this. It's easier to barrier everybody next turn if I keep this. I can't add another barrier cat, or I would have. We've only got 2 barrier cards. I mean, yeah, I guess the multi-barrier is way good, so... We're not doing that. Do we want to discard anything else, though? If this was enough to kill this guy, I would do it instead of this, probably, but probably still just go with this. Intimidate. Rude. Don't heal yourself. I did not authorize healing yourself. Hurricane's not that great, but I could do it. Yeah. I mean, we can redraw into Mins. I was hoping to just get some heals off after the fight, but there's probably a save point right after this anyway. Oh. So we got the extra damage, which meant they died before the extra attack, but it hit the wrong person. Not that big of a deal, mind you. How does damage randomness work? Still have no idea. No idea at all. I mean, we can kill one if we want, huh? Which I suppose we do. Seems to vary by about plus or minus 10%, but there's also like, you can also crit on top of that. I mean, sure. Oh right, they're still counter. Oh well. They apparently missed both of their rolls though. So that little bit of resist is not much. I dropped a 13 to a 10 that we could tell. Yeah, that's sufficient healing. We're not gonna really do much better than that probably. There's a spider crawling on my desk distracting me here. Serious, apparently, yeah. It's not, like, heavily random, but I feel like there's a certain kind of dev that was, like, offended at the idea of, let's see, that as a small shell, the bravo. Wait, we do this backwards. Okay. So that way we don't kill them and we get the full heal. There we go. There's the strats. Foul liquid. Let's see. Okay, we got some of this here. Hero's crit chance is determined by their luck stat. Is it just direct percentage, or? Yeah. This was just hit them first. Yeah, that's all it says. I try, Sirius, I try. But as expected, there's totally a save point right here, so, you know, doesn't actually matter, but, is it just me, or is it getting hotter? The voice changed a little bit, but that's okay. Half the village is on fire. Of course it's hot. The smoke is thicker this way, though. We're getting close to Town Hall. Can't smash. Hey, Pseudo Boson. Sean Connery voice. You are dealt the ace of clovers. Say yes for another card. What? Why aren't you with the other prisoners? Some confident tinheads. They're soiling the reputation of the Void Army. Void Army? What exactly are you up to here? Besides burning down Town Hall, obviously. I don't answer to any guild scum. I do the bidding of the Dark Lord, whose sabatons you're not even worthy of polishing. But a Dark Lord who? Never heard of him. You could do the bidding of a goat for all I care. If you don't spill the beans, we'll spill them for you. Somebody did just leave a treasure chest in the middle of town this time. Yeah, accurate. Alright, I think we want to save those mins for later. This makes me think of a Homestuck song. Oh, we can look at their stats too. 18-18. Sure. I think we want to save up for one of the bigger hits here. Mark target. Drive by. Rude. Marked for attack. Oh, okay. Alright, we got Wrecking Ball, so yeah, we just combo that and that's fine. Do we want to discard anything else? Creeping Cold's pretty weak. Wait, hold on. We can cast this first. Drain Strength and Sapping Strike. Rude. Just push them over. That would be honorable, okay? Hard to say, Gamma. Hard to say. So rude with this drive-by nonsense. Okay, no longer marked. There is a game that is like a bird that's a James Bond parody, isn't there? I think that game exists. Like, I've never played it, but I've seen it speedrun before. What is this game I'm thinking of? Does it say how long this is remaining? Okay, one more turn on the delayed strength. Okay, so next turn we could do a heck of a punch. Looks like it cancels out. Oh, they recast Drake's strength. Rude. And is that even worth? No, that's not even really worth. I mean, look at what I could do instead. Hey, get out of here. No one wants you. Going in. Yeah, someone like thought it was like a dancing ghost, or like, yeah, like the nose and bottom lip were like legs. There's been a few different interpretations of Doggo. Now you can't unsee the legs. I do what I can to help the people. Don't appreciate that I can't see the cards remaining in my deck. The combo was So it does like 550% damage. Combo would make that like 750%. So it's, you know, it's not bad damage, but it wasn't as much. That's the potions. It's kind of interesting because, I mean, Fire Pillar is the most just damage by itself anyway of anything we've got for the cost. Alright, I mean, this is fine. Let's go ahead and do that and let's see where we're at. Okay. Sure. The combo is if the same person uses 3 cards in one turn, they get an extra effect based on their weapon. Ow, don't cull me. I mean, we could do that again. I mean, sure. That extra defense only lasts for this single attack, though. I think we can only accept Barkley's Shut Up and Jam as the possible jam. Do we care about shouting? Eh? Not really. Either way, Mr. Spokes, either way. The combo ain't too impressive here, but I think it's still probably the way to go. Oh, I'm probably gonna change it. I don't like in practice. I think it does too little damage for costing 4 Steam. I mean, we shouldn't really worry about this too much, since the fight's mostly, one and all, but we can still min-max it a little bit, I suppose. Just because it feels right to do. Chip down. Yeah, we don't know, character-wise, what'll be available later or not. Creeping Cold, also not too exciting. It does feel a little weird that they have this whole mark target mechanic that they, like, don't use very often because, like, 2/3 of their attacks are, multi-target. Wait, I thought we had 3. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. We did have 3. Not that we need this chain anyway, but you know, barrier for posterity.
There's one thing I've learned from the army. It's that a good retreat covers a bad loss.
So they both get health on that level. Loading up on those repair vials.
Get back here, you Tweety bird! Come on, let's go after him! Harmony, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the town is on fire! Oh, right. I guess we should put out those fires. Still, we kicked his can real good.
Oh, we missed a treasure here too. At least this one, it didn't feel like we were robbed of it. So there was a hidden treasure in that area somewhere. You can now choose to revisit previous chapters in order to collect treasure you might have missed. I see. I see. Do we bother? I mean, we've got 6 accessory slots that we're using 2 of. Have a good night, Layla Sai. Congrats again on the employment. I don't know. I guess chat can kind of casually vote if they think we should go back or go further. I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll half go back. Maybe I'll grab the first one and not worry about the second one. I don't know. In any case, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, huh? Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And yeah, it seems like it's probably not cards, but it could be like an accessory, which would be useful. It could be cards, though. Yeah, it's hard to say. And we are on the hard difficulty, but it looks like it's not excessively punishing on hard. It's not like, oh, you have to just grind up to be able to handle it or whatever. So that's good. And I like, yeah, as far as like whether or not I'm a completionist is kind of complicated. Like, because I mean, I still have like a little bit of that urge, right? It's like, oh man, I do like feel compelled to go back and look at the like second area and first area, like see the areas that we missed or whatever. But I guess I would say that I've found in practice, like, blindly giving into that urge isn't ultimately something that brings me joy. So I mostly suppress it and, you know, run with it if it seems like it'll be fun. Like, say, the trinkets in VVV are extra challenges that are fun to collect all of, right? So that's an example of one that I think is real good to go for if you are enjoying the game, but like it's always a little complicated. It's always a little complicated. Greetings, Artful Chaos. Alright, let's grab the first and then go from there.
Time to get ready for bed, son.
Yeah. Oh, do we start like at the beginning? I thought we'd start at the save point. It'll be fast, I guess. I'm not gonna slash the brambles for a tiny amount of extra gold, though. Let me skip, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, I could run from the fights. Very small chance of a kill here. No. Oh, I guess we should do this technically. Oh, we can't. Oh, that still costs. Like, I was looking for something that, we would need another barrier specifically. Alright, whatever. Nice, Eltris. I wonder if you can run past them. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, I wanted to get rid of Gigaton Punch from the deck too, didn't I? Oh well. Oh yeah, the enemies are stronger now too, it's true. Like, still weak, but, you know, doing 14 damage instead of 10 and have 80 health instead of 60, was it? Something like that. I mean... I don't know which is more likely to kill on a crit at this point. I'm not sure if the skills can crit, actually. Maybe only the strikes can. I suppose. Oh, we would need... Yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, I could have punched the bottom guy and that would have been enough. Yeah, no, you're right. Mostly I wasn't worried about it too much. Yeah, I don't need to heal up. We'll just dance with our friend up here. Attacking from the other side of the screen. I don't think so, Cirrus, or it was the thing that I already got. One of those. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's the brambles that I could have sliced, Cirrus, to get like a small amount of gold or whatever. And that shouldn't just be enough to kill them, right? Well, most anything should be enough to kill them, so let's just do things that actually do non-physical damage to make sure. No, they were not Magic Cut, even if we'd fought them at the time. Like, we would have fought them with just 2 people instead of 3, but still wouldn't have been much. A steel bracer. Health plus 20%. Yes. Sure. Well, is she... Who's the most important? Probably her, I suppose, yeah. Could give her one more magic point, though, I suppose. It's similar. This is good enough. Oh, also, all your stuff is bad. Guess we're doing that. There were 2 secret paths you saw. Were there? Maybe. I suppose we've already cleared out the enemies, so we can check. Because we already found one, which I think was down and to the left, or maybe it was left of over here. Yeah, that was the one that was over here, right? Yeah, we already did this one. I mean, looking at the map isn't gonna help if they're hidden, but... What's the other one you saw? Would have had to have been before that. It's not over here. Welcome back, Emma. Wait, why did these guys respawn? We didn't hit a save point. Rude. Yeah, I don't think there's another one. Don't think there's another one. Okay, so... select. You keep collected... okay. Okay, yeah. Off to see
Chapter
the
3.
heroes.
Off to see the heroes.
Okay, you can say it that that's what you want. What is that pose? I guess a pose of exhaustion, maybe? We got a health up accessory, Gamma. Okay, I think that was the last of the fires. I feel like a wrung out piece of cloth. That was awesome, Galileo! Giving it all to the last drop. That's what being a hero is all about! Not everyone obsesses about that stuff as much as you do, you know. I'm taking a nap. Just wake me up when dinner's ready. There's no time to rest. We gotta find out where the guild heroes are. As much as I'd like to not get dragged into another of Armili's adventures, she's right. The guild heroes are missing. The town almost got burned down to the ground. Not to mention an invading army led by some Dark Lord. Oh, maybe someone's still at the guild club. That's a good idea. And the fastest way there is... I'm not walking through the apple orchard again. Last time I got stung 9 times. The bees are annoying, but we don't have any time to spare. Let's go. Dogged by misfortune. How's it going, man, Theo? Appreciate 62. Such a high number. Loaded die. Alright.
The fanfare ascends.
Luck plus 4. I think screw it. I mean, I guess that's an actual, like, save point too, right? So, in case the game crashes or anything. It just says resting. I don't know if it's a save point beyond that, but no, it saves constantly. Okay. Apples, this way. What's up? We've got money. Hey, there's that wagon again! Practical. Can we go see if she's open for business? I admit I'm a bit curious as well. Yes! Time to spend some of that hard-earned loot! Hello, a mysterious shopkeeper lady. Are you in? Ah, if it isn't the young knight of the woods and her scullery friend. A fair bit worse for wear since last we met, though you seem to have picked up a friend along the way. This is some collection of stuff you've got here. Oh, nothing so grand as a collection. Trifles, baubles, and knickknacks. Merely whatever odds and ends an old woman has managed to lay her paws on. That's all. How about swords? I like swords. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Feel free to browse. Besides buying new equipment supplies, you can also create new cards, as well as upgrade existing ones. Inventory grows over time. Hey, look, crafting. Spend at materials. Crafting a card, you will get between 1 and 4 copies of that card, depending on the card. You can still choose how many copies you want to actually play with. Craftable cards can't be acquired any other way, and new cards will be unlocked for crafting as you progress the story. Okay. So we can craft Searing Lash. So that's just a better book because we're scaling with magic instead of physical here. Thanks for stopping by, Mary. And you've got a poison and a miracle worker. Raises one ally's healing power by 2 grades for 3 turns. What? I could buy another steel bracer, huh? Yeah. This is better. Or I guess we get 4 of it, so we don't have to craft it more than once. So 2 grades, I would believe, is about 50% more healing kit. Poison is like 10% of an enemy's max health each tick or something, maybe? Alright, sure. Give me 4 Searing Leeches. Ointment was a, I see. Okay. Oh, I can also sell materials, apparently. I read it as healing given, Cat, but I'm not sure. Man, Flame Wave is really situational. Do we do that? Make it as easy as possible to pop the triple barrier? That's probably fine. Although we are potentially fighting swarms of enemies coming up. I'm not excited about Shep, but I probably don't want a third Buster. There's nothing else that we can get right now. Well, there's poison, I suppose. Need a couple more fibers or smoldering embers to get these, huh? Make their decks entirely out of one car. Probably go either. There's a few ways you could go with it. Mana Barrier is the most obvious there. And this is just junk, if it's all one car. I mean, it's kind of junk anyway. Probably they keep just vanilla punches that we can use for to power either like these fire pillars or these brave busters. If we had them all locked, you know. Bees! These are quite the bees. Alright, split set. That's not really the combo we're looking for. Sure, alright, we can do that. She's now the tankiest. Drillbee. Oh, we only actually got Exaxes on that. Hyper evade. Dodge chance greatly increased. We already cycled our well, we were down 4 health. Like, who cares, right? It's nothing to be terribly concerned about, yeah. Hey, Blackfire. Way to miss your crits with your loaded dice. How disappointing. I don't have evasion anymore. Let's punch that bee in its dumb face. So Caprica can gain nothing, but we got some damage and some health over here. Got 2 fibers. We still need some smolder. Focus. What is Caprica's magic by 1 grade for 3 turns and grants 1 additional redraw the following 2 turns. Maybe. What do you think about that? The timing on this was kind of amusing though, because it's like, oh, we this is way more damage. Then they're like, oh, by the way, here, have a whole bunch of strings, so the damage is about the same. Alright, get out of here, Flame Wave. Do we want Sing Lash or Focus? What was the also? Oh yeah, it was the more card cycle. Card cycle's good. This card ain't anything too special. Fire Pillar does end up scaling really well with extra magic, though. We'll try one. I know, right, Cat? Same as like Coin Crypt, man. Like, who needs these? Oh, we can actually run past them. Nice. They're having a picnic over there in the distance. But yeah, Coin Crypt, like, who cares about this healing garbage when we can just shield everything? I don't think I can run around these ones. They seem to be... Nope. Could run into them, but not quite sufficient. Thought I'd give it a try at least once. No barriers. Rude. Thought that cost Steam to use. It does not. Well, we should probably just grab the kill. Yeah, that's fair, Gamma. I think it's fine when she's already hurt. But I probably shouldn't when she's at full health. Yeah, the other bonuses ain't too impressive, huh? So, are we mending or fire pillaring with what we've got left here? Or barriering? Barrier's actually fine too. Wrecking Ball or Poison then? Like, Wrecking Ball's kind of better, but I kind of want to try Poison, I guess. Get a better sense of how much it's actually going to do. And when it procs is also important. $31, huh? So 15%? Or maybe it's not directly health proportional. Okay. What are we more likely to draw and what do we care about comboing? It isn't gonna matter too much either way, I suppose. That Intimidate did 2 damage, not just 1. Got an achievement for going through enough cards, apparently. They're discards. Like, the poison would have killed them, but they get an attack off first. Eh? See if we could pull any other heals, but I mean, whatevs, I suppose. Whatevs. Half a level off of that. One more smoldering, so we need 1 or 2 more of those. I can't remember the last time I was this far from my basement. About time then. Adventure! Okay. Adventure. Adventure ho. There's just more bees this way. These blind RPG forks, man. Okay, they will track you solidly if you if they have already ka-chinged you. I suppose I figured, but hey, Lobby Lux. Oh man, if I had got the bonus damage on him like I should have, then they'd be dead. I mean, we can do that. Could also not do that. It's fine. How much is the evasion at? Like, do we just try to punch it twice? Dodge. Yeah, so that doesn't clarify if that's only gonna work against physical or what, huh? I don't think the mana barrier actually gets stronger with my extra mana. So the barrier field probably doesn't either. My extra magic skill, that is. I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure. Punch, punch, punch. Just go over there and punch everyone, frog fellow. Hey there, Custard Lemon. At least a little. It's not gonna be as deep as something like Slay the Spire, but it's not entirely shallow. There are decisions, and there's some room for like ordering and clever play and such here and there. It's probably on the easy side, even on a hard difficulty as far as my tastes go. But it's also in a weird spot that it's, you know, a traditional RPG, so it, if it was too much harder, it wouldn't be fun either, because then that would just mean grinding more. So, yeah. Technically, we just want to get back to the Mend again, huh? This is fine. Alright, nice hyper evade. You've done did it. Oh, we had an extra discard. Oh, we didn't want to use it though. Yeah. Oh, I should have probably tried to discard there. Okay. Oh, it applies to each piece individually. So it can still partially hit there. Not that anyone's too hurt, but that technically feels correct as far as all that goes. And greetings, Pariah. By finding it fun, yeah, reasonably. It's at least engaging enough so far. Gonna fall a little heavier on the grindy RPG side of things than I would generally preference for, mind. This is a dead end with the statue? No. Oh, we should have probably hit the thing then. I didn't expect it to cutscene us here. Oh well. Guess we're fighting the Queen Bee. We're only very slightly hurt, so that's fine. Annoying feels inadequate here. That must be a drill queen. Our heroes readied themselves for an audience with a twist. Don't you mean Sting? Oh man, music intensity here. I mean, poison, pretty great, probably. Weak against ice like the other bees. This is an interesting, like, because this reminds me of a song that isn't even used in Homestuck proper. But it is one of the Homestuck songs that's something of a compilation of several other Homestuck songs. It's like called Rex something Dodeca something Hedrus, like I don't remember the full name, it's Latin. But like that part specifically with a dun 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 dun. That feels very reminiscent. Let's see. Alright, let's try. Okay. So we don't get there, that's fine, we'll go this route instead. Yeah, exactly. Rex, Duodecim, and Jealous. There you go. And there's a fan-made Flash. If you haven't seen it, Lummy Lux, there's a fan-made animation that they made that was made for that, like made for that fight, and it's pretty awesome. Do recommend. Yeah, just getting the mass barrier up is probably correct. More so than getting shout out right now. Okay, it's doing 5% to the queen on the poison front, which is still, like, a lot of damage, so I can't actually complain. I can still complain a little bit, though. Actually, a self-buff would be good, too. Bravado. Could just barrier up again. Wait, that'll be random, so we want to do it this way. Okay. Exactly, I heard, yeah. Oh, Queen can hyper evade too. Cheeky. Wreck armor. Rude. Theoretically, wrecking balling this next turn makes some sense, but maybe who cares? I don't like frogs cards very much. We are building up excess steam, so I mean, we don't need to get the bonus every time. Bonus is pretty good. It's a free card or, like, better in the Alchemist's case. The other two, it's basically a free card, and Alchemist is better than a free card. All of them are supposed to be slightly better than a free card. But I guess I'd say Alchemist's like worth like 2 cards, and the other ones are worth like 1.5 maybe. There's our poison again. Oh, we've still got Bravado. Well then. My assumption is that she doesn't auto-summon. Okay, yeah. I mean, getting a small heal on everyone right now is actually fairly nice, but I think I'd still rather try for the other stuff. It's not a lot of extra damage. Yeah, let's just go and get the poison cast then. Good enough. Oh yeah, that actually... No, it didn't hurt. No, it did hurt us. Yeah, they just still had barrier up. Okay. It had seemed pretty good, so I just decided to keep it. Easy peasy. Unless you low roll on this. Okay. I mean, granted, this would still finish him off, but I wanted the damage to spread out. Hyper evade. Alright. It looks like the poison only ticks twice also, so it's only about 120 damage off of one card. Which, again, still a lot. Still feels wrong. Sure. Oh, landed both hits even. You got a hyper evade again. Alright, well we're all at full health, so you keep having fun with that, I guess. Indeed, I had first. We're just hitting through the hyper evade, so I guess that works. Oh, yeah, hurt me. Yeah, I mean, sure. Guess that means I should probably discard this to draw into, yeah. No, yeah, we've got the, magic damage bonus here. That one doesn't add to existing barriers like the other one does, though. Yeah, I mean, just... oh, technically, do we poison first if that's the plan? To kill it in 2 turns? Yeah, we do the poison side first, don't we? Then we'll find out if the small bees run away with the queen's dead or not, huh? Let's see. Technically a bravado would be more damage. Oh, or that. Even better. Oh, the bee minions also die. 8 more magic for Copernica. Hey, we got our smoldering embers. So that was the boss. I guess the alternate path is the other way then. So I guess we'll... how much is it gonna respawn? Like, what if we don't use that? Okay, these ones didn't respawn. And those ones didn't respawn. Okay. So we just got these jerks over here to smash up, because I don't think we can really, yeah, run past them. Oh, there's 4 of them over here. Alright, we can... And then I guess just guess both of these, and it's kind of dumb, but oh well. Oh yeah, she just got a magic boost. I'm like, holy crap, why is this 22? Yeah, that's why. This is pretty good. Pretty good. No, I just got rid of that. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Barrier for everyone. How's it going, Celerity? Thank you kindly, both for your long continued support and the raid, sir. So I gotta stop the music to tab out to do this. There we go. Just enjoy the silence. Greetings, Absolutation, Nosana. For just joining us, this is Steamworld Quest. Kind of a deck building RPG sort of thing here. Gotcha, Celerity. Sorry to hear that, but hope you're well soon. Greetings, Neko Boki. Alright. So what mechanic to mention first? So I guess the default here is that you don't discard your hand at the end of your turn. We've got a small deck of 8 cards for each character we have, and that comprises our overall deck. And you play 3 cards a turn. You don't discard at your end of your turn, but you can discard and redraw twice per turn by default. Hey, Darian. Let's see, that would be not quite enough to kill this guy. We can come close. That's fine. So, next mechanic is that if you cast 3 cards from the same character in a turn, they will get a bonus effect for chaining, and that bonus effect depends on the weapon they have equipped. So far, we've only got one option for every character. We haven't found any other weapons yet. So, her extra hit is just extra standard attack plus a self-heal. And the one I did right as people were coming in is our alchemist down here does one that gives everyone a protective barrier that lasts several turns. Alright. Dunk that jerk. So there's her chain. Gives us a nice barrier for everyone. Greetings, Zealousy. Game is probably a little on the easy side for my tastes. There's a hard difficulty, and we chose it because I know Steamworld games tend to be easy, and I was correct. Like it's an RPG, and you can always grind up to get more money for stuff or level ups and stuff if you needed the extra help or whatever, but even on hard and not grinding, it's still been pretty smooth sailing thus far. But it's reasonably enjoyable. Like, I'm not disliking it. Alright, so they both put up a counterattack thing, but mostly, who cares, right? Probably just who cares. And as far as the deck building side of things go, you gradually get new cards over the adventure, either buying them from the merchant or finding them in chests and stuff like that. And then you can customize each character's deck of 8 cards. I mean, sure. So this character's special when they use all three is a one-turn defense boost and a heal, a small heal for everybody. When they do their chain bonus there. Oh, they did just get a magic bonus, so the small heal for everyone's a little bigger now. 16 instead of 8. Reluctant buffing. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know if it does that much. Just work to murder them all. Bravado gives me a small strength bonus. And a small heal. And the other mechanic, you may have noticed the gears at the top of the screen there. Those are your steam power. So your most powerful cards with this gear symbol on them here, these skills, require some amount of steam to use, and your other cards just give you 1 steam for every one you play. And so you have exactly 8 you can add, and yeah, that's the basic idea there. As always, feel free to ask if anyone has any further questions. Alright, we got some cash money, and this one's a shinier chest. We got cleaves that cost 4. Oh, it's a trample attack. Okay. Huh. 4 cost is a lot, though. You know what almost does as much damage and only costs 2? No. Think we're just keeping what we've got. Oh, it doesn't accept numpad enter. How rude. Alright. Over here's where we just fought a, assumably the area boss. Wow, the heroic fields of fair ways, where the brave heroes of the guild leisurely limber up between their heroic deeds. It's just a golf course. We have found a golf course. A heroic golf course. Okay, can't go past this apple barrel. Guild Caddy, Lenny Bardamax. Halt! This is a members-only facility. Show me your membership cards or leave the premises. Liddy! We just ran into an army that tried to burn down Town Hall. We must speak to Guildmaster Gaines. You are looking at Acting Guildmaster Berdamax, and yes, I know about that army. In fact, how can I be sure you're not with them? But we grew up together. You've known us your whole life. That is hard to forget. Anyway, you won't find any other guild heroes here. The Void took them all. You are all that's left? This is serious! Why aren't you getting ready to go after them? The statutes clearly state that the clubhouse can't ever be left unguarded.
former Guildmaster Gaines was very clear on that matter. I'm obliged to stay here. You are not a member of the guild, so you can't see how much work goes into this. The paperwork alone is a nightmare. Greetings, Skychill. Yes, Gaines. Guildmaster Gaines. But we have to act fast. Hey, why don't the three of us go after them? You? I remember back in summer camp when you got lost in your own tent. Ah, come on! It was really dark. Besides, you need to be a member of the guild to stage an official rescue party. Okay, so no official rescue party then? How about we make this an unofficial operation? Don't make me laugh. You'd only get yourself captured and... Hey, that's not a bad idea. As acting master of the guild, I give you my permission to stage an unsanctioned rescue party. Without any recognition from the guild, of course. Right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to familiarize myself with my new office. It's high time for biscuits and a session in the massage chair.
Oh, now that sounds very Chrono-esque, right? That intro, that do 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 do, like it was like very, very similar to one of the Chrono Trigger melodies.
Guildmaster Lenny, huh? Someone's riding the gravy train. That's Lenny, always eager to climb the career ladder. But I can't help thinking there's something more going on here than a straight-up promotion. Never mind that. This could be my big chance to get a guild membership. Armely, every time you get that look, I just know there's going to be trouble. By saving the guild heroes, I'll definitely prove my worth to Master Gaines. Even more than when I helped him keep those hungry golfers away from the heroic fields of fair ways. Oh, I really thought he was going to make me a member that time. First of all, he said gophers, not golfers. And Lenny made it very clear that this wouldn't give you any recognition from the guild. But Lenny's wrong. The Hero's Handbook states that real heroics don't have to be sanctioned. Besides, the village is unprotected now. We need those guild heroes back. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for a field trip, and these buns won't eat themselves. Eating buns in your mother's basement won't help if the Void Army comes back. If they keep setting houses on fire, goodbye free rent. But I don't like fire. Nor paying rent. We could stay here and rot for the rest of our lives. Or we could go on a date with Destiny and an evil army. Come on, Coco. If this ain't a chance to deploy knowledge practically for the good of many, then what is? God.
Too intense. Too intense.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're actually making sense. We have to take this seriously. Alright, let's follow their tracks. Aspiring hero card.
Greetings, Exec Gaming. I mean, it's still got nothing on some of the voices we've done, Krima. Like, this ain't Burger Pants level of intensity by any means. How's it going, Alyssa? Raise army's strength by 1 grade for 3 turns, 2 grades if she's below 50%, and 3 grades if she's below... Okay, I don't want to use that. Basically. I don't want to be that hurt. Fine, but I'm not carrying all your stuff. I also remember summer camp. In pursuit of an evil army.
Chapter 4. In pursuit of an evil army.
That is what I just said, yes. Look at the tracks! They must have come this way! About this way, though. No, never let me just run backwards. Someone tentatively holding up a wooden sword in the background. Alright, what are you selling, I suppose? It goes in both ways, alright. Alright, so we've got a couple of new cards now. Let's look at these ones first, because Frog Friends cards are kind of the worst, so let's see what else they've got that might be better. Provoke. Taunts one foe. What does that actually mean in practice? Unknown. Victim always targeted whoever taunted it. Sure, okay. And you said just raised it by 1 grade? Yeah. 1 grade seems to be worth about 25%, by the way, for anyone that's just recently joined us. Quick fix. Heals 1 ally by a pretty good amount, and cures debuffs. Sure. That's better than Mend, yeah? That only costs 1. How much does Mend heal? $68, but yeah, I could definitely see using that over Mend. And then finally we've got Tinker. Grants all allies a random helpful effect and all foes a random harmful effect. Huh. Eh? Alright. You we can't use because we need more scroll fragments for your stuff. For any of them. Then what do you got? Oh, we don't know what 2 victory does either. Raise all allies' strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Execute. Deals decent damage. Okay, so it's, you know, an execute. Turns out. And you can combo for a 1 in 5 chance to execute. Hey, Soften. Alright, what about intercept? Make them flinch. Target's next card has no effect 40% of the time. I'm a little surprised at how many cards that are on offer that we don't want. That we're just like, probably never using this. I guess I'm taking a quick fix then. Sure. Oh, we got other stuff here now. So we got null poison. Let's see, we got null bleed and health, null poison health, frost defense up, fire defense up, storm defense up, arcade defense. When I was much younger and had played far fewer games, I think I was a lot more enthusiastic about what I'm gonna, I guess, call kind of traditional JRPG element systems or whatever, but nowadays it's just doesn't feel interesting. It's just you use what's best for the situation, and like it doesn't feel like I'm being, you know, clever if like, oh, we're fighting a fire boss, let's get the fire rings out or whatever. Like it doesn't, it's just kind of feels eh. Let's see. So that gets rid of barrier field, but it does give me more magic and gives thunder wave instead, huh? They get water jet. You get lacerate. All right, let's try some lacerate. Yes, I do. Yeah, exactly, Sabin. Like, it's not like a trade-off, really. It's just kind of a... The trade-off is that, like, maybe you have to lose to the boss fight first to know what attacks it uses and then equip the right stuff next time or something. It's not super compelling. Alright, that's fine. There it is. Yeah. It's a bomb bug over here. Couple of them. Tomba. They're immune to angry faces, apparently. Like, that's a pretty common immunity. I don't know what that immunity means, but they're immune to it. Alright, let's find out what your new thing does, I suppose. Or do we just go with a reliable good thing here? We do have a reliable good thing. Fine, let's start with a reliable good thing. You're lower health, but you're newer and scarier. Alright. Hardened shell. Okay. We've been on the right side and attacked enemies on the left before or something too. Oh, we were gonna get rid of Mint. I forgot to actually replace the cards there. I mean, these are defending up to explode or something. But they did just boost their defense and stuff. Whatever, let's just try it. Lacerate is our bonus, huh? So low damage plus like a bleed? Looks like a bleed effect. Bleed does physical damage because they were able to resist against that a little bit. Greetings, Corodias. I wouldn't say the UI is that Spire-like. I mean, there's only so many ways you're presenting stuff like this. And the development is not related other than it's possible this was inspired by Spire to some extent. Yeah, there we go. We still got our magic damage up here. You want to? Yeah, we'll discard this too. Screech. Alright, their shell's fully hardened now, so they're probably doing some sort of explosion next turn. If they didn't have the defense up, we could get them. We might still be able to. Do we try? We should probably see what the bomb actually looks like when it explodes, honestly. We can lower their attack, that might affect it. And then otherwise, just do this. Okay. 68 damage to everybody. Fair enough. Hey, we got those scroll fragments. Not that we... Oh wait, maybe we wanted those cards? What do those cards look like? We didn't even look at them because we didn't have the stuff for them. We probably don't have enough money though, we don't. Also, we still need more scroll fragments. Where's all foes frost defense? So you could like kind of stack your whole deck around that or something. With all helpful effects on ones. So another very situational like sub-in sort of thing. Hey Trignew. Yeah, I haven't done any grinding. I don't like grinding. Greetings, Meower. And greetings, Garther, as well. It's just not very good either. Why is Frog's card so bad? I guess we'll go with that. I mean, how many turns does that last? Three turns. So kind of two turns. It's got some potential. What do things look like up here real quick? Something over here, but this appears dead-endy, so... Oh, it's like the same guy, but fancier looking. Is the other one that, I mean, I guess if we're doing this, we should do the normal prudent things, I suppose. And actually heal up. Oh, whoops. And then get the fight too fast that we don't get our free hit. Okay, then we'll discard. I mean, sure? No, not sure. We don't get the other... I mean, I want to see what their new ability thing does, but... Yep. Yuck. Yeah, that's fine. So how much damage is the poison gonna do on this one? It's doing the full 15%, because they're not a boss. Okay. Well, their damage is way up, apparently. Well, we could read barrier. Hey, Super Soup. I mean, yeah, alright. Sure. We'll try to draw towards green just because I want to see what their new special does. Dropping at the Twitch Prime love as well. Appreciate that, Super. Enjoy your end. Okay, their attack is now up 4 tiers. Which, I mean, sure. Do we just kill them, though? Instead of figuring out what the new thing does? I mean, we can always just heal right now, so I guess we might as well just, Here, we'll even shield them to make sure somebody is clearly going to live. Water Jet just does 35, hey, we don't actually have to commit to this. It's just 35, ice damage. Well, they do get to get their attack up. It's only 58, even with that much attack boost. I was expecting more. More lustrous fiber. Just attack the stupid thing, okay. Boring chest is a revive kit. Okay, Phoenix Down's good. And Super Soaker for our frog now, huh? And lowers frost and storm defenses. Sure. Well, the reason, yeah, I mean, I guess the biggest reason Frog's stuff is so bad is because they're built on having a lot of health. And I don't care about health because I care about killing the opponents, and health doesn't help me do that. So their other stats are bad, therefore they're bad. It's kind of how that works out for me in practice. But you could have a Super Soaker, that would be fine. Like there's ways we could synergize some frost damage between the two characters, but mostly just Just pick a different hero, yeah, I know, right? And it's the same thing as far as like Wrecking Ball, like it's kind of too expensive, but I could synergize between him and her here sometimes. Like if we've got a Bravado Brave Buster while their defense is down, it's real good, but most of the time that doesn't pull off. Because you gotta have the 3 plus like another 2 at least to really be doing anything with it. I don't know if poison stacks. My assumption is poison doesn't stack and it just refreshes. That's the biggest reason I'm not running more poison. But poison is powerful enough, it's probably still worth having another one in. Even if it doesn't. Hey there, Domal. Alright, shields up is still real bad, right? Alright, it's 2 grades, but... Shield up or Steam Punch. Both so meh. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if I'm casting Galio cards, then I want to be casting Poison, is what your, like, effective point is, and that's true. Like, Poison seems worse to me because I just don't want to ever be casting Galio cards. Like, just don't want to cast them. Like, if they just stood there as a meat shield to take damage and provided no cards, we'd be solidly better off. But, since we have to have their cards in our deck, we might as well have ones that are less bad. Fancy that. Quick Fix certainly could have some decent utility here and there. Sure. I suppose. Hey, Razor Rune. Well, the benefit of Shields Up is that it is +1 Steam Power instead of -1 Steam Power from Super Soaker. See you later. Yeah. Smooth. Alright. Avoided 2 fights now. Hello? Madam Sinope. Let's see. Sinope? Like Calliope? Yes, my child. You need a hand to get out of that barrel. Just like King Algeron holds the planet together from its core, I hold our society together from this barrel. I'll take that as a no. You didn't happen to see an army pass by here just a short while ago? I most certainly did. They were a bit loudmouthed, but at least they had the decency to flip me around. You see, just as fate, I tend to gyrate, and there's only so many hours I can take head down in this thing. Right. Everything gyrates sooner or later. Sage advice from our elders. Alright, this is more treasure chilled over here. Fiery Bash. Lowers their fire defense. Okay, that's some synergy I can get behind. Probably. And Electrolyze. Deals a random amount of damage and draws an extra card next turn. Huh. I don't think so. Well, maybe, actually. No, that isn't much worse than Searing. Like, it's less predictable. A lot less predictable. We can try one. Wait, if we're doing the other fire synergy one, though, let's just keep up the fire synergy. How about that? Yeah, that sounds probably better. See you later, Shout. Probably swing that. Yeah, we can probably swing that. I know it doesn't, Supa. Well, Galio should be better if they want me to synergize with them. I could ditch a mana berry. It's true. It's starting to become a thing that would be a reasonable choice. It's only for one turn, So we'd have 7 cards for one turn. We effectively get one more card of cycle. Which, you know, ain't bad, but ain't anything too special. It's like a vault, it looks like, over there. Huh. Let's see. Find a line. How low can we go? We can go below it if it's facing the other way. Yeah. Oh, no we can't. Alright, we can try and fail is what we could do. Might have been able to sneak through the middle, but probably not. Imagine a lot of the fights you can't actually sneak through, but... I can try. Don't just keep stabbing poor Copernica. It's very rude. Why was there a Tomba Sea when there were only two the first time we encountered these things? Does it only last one more turn? No, two more turns. Okay. We are focused. We could actually discard one extra card if we wanted to. So I'd leave them about 70 or so. Oh, and bleeding. Wait, why'd that say 24 and then they took 8? What just happened? Didn't that say 24 and then they took 8? Did I see that wrong? Oh, do they have a, oh, this provides a shield in addition. Okay, that's not reflected in the number at all. I mean, I guess it's not for mine either. I thought it was only raising their defense. And refreshing everyone's shields for next turn is pretty nice. Miss out on the bonus damage from the magic up, though. They aren't exploding this turn, they're exploding next turn, so... Kinda just want to see how much the combo synergy actually is gonna do, you know? I mean, I guess I know, right? It's about 25% more than this. So... you know, an extra 21-ish. Yeah, alright. That's... I'm feeling like it's worth, missing out on the bonus for that. Wait, what? Excuse me? These guys naturally fire resistant or something? They are naturally fire resistant. Okay. Be that way. I'm like, why am I doing no extra damage? Alright. That's we did no extra damage because it's within the randomness of all the numbers are not like pure static like they are in Spire. There's about a plus or minus 10% variation from the given numbers. You did 80 this time. Rude. Oh, we leveled up, so the enemies leveled up, right? That's a thing as well, isn't it? Sure. Spit out a water jet. We want it out. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Blade down. An age-old question, Kinshuru. I think you get stronger faster than they get stronger, but... Greetings, Xaniel. Yeah, she's got a pretty styling head. Okay.
didn't draw what we wanted to. Could Super Soaker. Oh boy. I mean, I guess that's actually, well, I mean, Fire Pillar kills too, so it doesn't really matter. Fire Pillar is just so much more damage than anything else we're doing, you know? And, yeah, punch him, sure. So, a little more physical damage here, a little more magic damage here. Secret chilling over here. Are we there yet? The treks! They're all over the place. What a mess. Perhaps we should split up? Each on their own in the middle of nowhere? I vote for strength in numbers. I vote for making camp here while you two go follow those tracks. Strength and peace and quiet. I vote for asking the stranger in the cage who saw which way they went. And I vote for... Hey! Trying to sneak up on us, huh? Of course. Me and my cage, not to mention this heavy contraption bolted on the tree here. We have been pursuing you for hours. Huh. Who are you, and why are you in there? Ah, cutting right to the chase. The name is Auric, at your humble service. And, well, let's just say an argument ended on a rather bad note. Don't worry about it. On a bad note? Must have been a hell of a tune to leave you locked up like some jailbird. I've seen you somewhere before. And of course, the book. You're in the book! The Hero's Handbook! Look, I've got it right here! Oh, that was ages ago. Nothing to talk about, really. Nothing to talk about! You're Auric, the legendary sidekick to Gilgamesh, the true ancient hero! The book is full of stories about you two, like the one where you... Now I'm blushing, but yes, the one and the same. Forgive me for not getting up. On that note, you wouldn't mind getting me out of here, would you? No, of course! Let me just... Hold up. Before we do anything rash, let's stop for a second and consider the facts here. We've just met a masked stranger in the middle of nowhere. in a cage. What if this caged stranger, and I stress the word caged, whom we just met, is in cahoots with that army? You're stressing the words cage. I mean, they could be, I guess, if they knew they were being pursued. Which I guess they maybe do. I mean, we beat a fight against people that ran. Did I mention I saw where that army went? They dragged a big cage north through that arch and into a cave. Although I wouldn't recommend a group as inexperienced as yours go after such an intimidating horde. Either way, they locked up the cave, and the guard with a keychain went off the other way, past my charming cage into the south. Coincidentally, the keychain also holds the key to this cage that is keeping yours truly under wraps. If you're going after the army, you'll need those keys one way or another. Once you have it, I would very much appreciate if you'd let me out. Count on us. We'll get the keys and be back in a heartbeat. What if we just go north? Probably don't want to bother because there's gonna be stuff to fight. We can like brambles. We can fight the evil brambles. Does it even let us? No, it's literally locked right here. All right, well, that's probably for the best. Let's see. I have so many questions for you. Let's see. If you don't mind, could we save that for when I've escaped this contraption? Brambles just have money in them, as brambles do, you know. Can you go down there? Get a longer sword so you can attack more than one bramble at a time. That's the upgrade I need. If this was the soldier guarding the keys, then this is a dead end. There's signs of a struggle here, and other smaller footsteps leading in the direction of that cavern. Nosing around footprints all day sure is fun. Mom will be pleased to find out that her son's practicing to be a podiatrist. As long as it gets you out of the basement, I'm sure she'll... After friendly banter, our heroes decided to cast aside their wariness to instead follow this new lead. We interact with this rope. Doesn't look like it. That one just opens. Well, alright. Sure. Guess that door just opens. Who cares about the lock on it? Hi. Hey there, sneaky-looking coglin whose footsteps suspiciously match the ones we're following. Intruders! I won't let you steal my honestly stolen treasure! You wouldn't happen to have found a keychain on that corpse outside, would you? He, tripped on my sword. I took the keychain fair and square. It's what he would have wanted. It must be valuable with so many people after it, so I think I'll keep it. Open this gate and give us the keys, you gimp-hooded kleptomaniac! Apparently, Zaniel. Good things I just work here. That one was sparkling. Okay. My mistake. Well, it was nice dungeon crawling with you guys. See you back in the village. Nice try, home buddy. Now, let's refocus from brawn to brains and look around for some other way around the gate. Like this narrow passage here. This is just like a chapter of the Hero's Handbook, where Gilgamesh fought his way through a labyrinth of... Let's refocus while quiet. And then over here. Oh, really? That's still not high enough for me to sneak by? Look, I just don't want to fight. I want to avoid the fight. I mean, we could actually run away, too, to be honest. We could bury her up and then run away and take no damage. I mean... a fun idea. Wait, I put 2 fiery bashes in here? Yes, I did. I mean, they are getting through those barriers. We could also do a bajillion damage. Alright, well... I feel obliged to do this, so... It's a shame they have a natural, fire strength. So that way they're left at 14 health. Sure. The water jet just looks so, like, benign. It's like, it's like a crappy squirt gun. It's not even like a super soaker, right? It's just a little, like, pistol. Like, it can barely shoot someone at all. Oh man, we even get to be full heal. Yeah, full heal. It just looks like you're adding insult. You get up there, you punch them in the face, and you're just like, psst, shoot a little water on their face afterwards.
Cash Money Enterprises. I'll just literally go straight around. Where? Alright. We can just open it from that side, apparently. Because... No, don't go back. I wish it just literally said that, like, rather than, like, conversation, it just locked from the, like, or no, it needs to say does not open from this side. That's what it needed to say. That's what it needed to say. Indeed, working. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Shocking. Why are there two ups? Oh, because there's an up on the other side, because we immediately come back down after going up. Oh, not immediately. We got, like, multiple screens here. It's one of these goobers. Let's see. Yep! I don't think we can avoid these guys. Oop, I missed. Well, alright. Against, like, the people we're against right now, fire is less exciting, so Fiery Bash is less exciting. Man, wait, are these weak against, yeah, they're weak against, okay. We can water jet that and not feel entirely sad about it. We do get stabbed a lot, though. They sure do like stabbing. It's 108 or 108, yeah. So if we do this, then this, that's enough to kill, and we could do something else at the same time, I suppose. We could have just relied on the bleed to finish off the Tomba, I suppose. It's close to enough to kill this. I don't suppose we're doing too much else. Oh yeah, well we've got they're at least dead after their attack, if nothing else. Yeah, that only goes up to 112. So unless that crits, I do get another attack, huh? Stabs actually hurt a bit when my defense is dropped, huh? Okay, so we can't kill one. So, yeah. Therefore, that's really all to do about it. Yeah, I don't really like Lacerate better than Lionheart. It's similar. But the weapon itself comes with a 15% strength up, so we're not having it for that after all. Suppose Bleed's doing probably not quite enough, but we'll be burying. Oh, the resist, yeah. Forgot the resist. Because it's not showing on their stats like the other stuff is. Also, Bleed only did how much? Like, is 10%, not 15%? So it's worse than Poison? Assumedly. I do kind of want just 3 steam punches in a row as an effect sometime. You just walk up there, punch, punch, punch. Yeah, we'd have to go through the deck again to get back to another healing effect, so... We could use a consumable for the first time ever this game. That is an option we have. Okay, so this goes back down, but there's also, I mean, I guess this is how this is set up, so we will play the game as it tells us to, I suppose. Is it still shiny? There's still a shiny effect over where the luck would be. Zaniel, they, oh, you're saying, oh, for the visual effect. Yeah. Sure. Just psst, psst. Little garbage tear super soaking. Oh, wait. Hi. Sometimes, Ed. Sometimes. It's okay to follow instructions sometimes. In this case, it wasn't instructions per se. Just, you know, playing the game to do well. More than anything else, I suppose. Hi. See, we don't need to level up. We can run from some of the fights at least. All right, who wants this? This is 35% health. All right, well, yeah. Here you go. You can have 20% health, Galio. Congrats. Ah, King Algeron. The Hero's Handbook has a chart over every single chain that... Of course it has. You think that Coglin Crook stole this too? That is awful at decorating. Okay. Alright, well, we can go up, down, or left. Let's look up. No. See you later. Hey, Merchant, what's up? It's back up here, apparently. That's still the same status, but there were plenty of things we didn't buy that we could. We could get rid of Barrierfield and go to Thunderwave, but that still seems questionable. I mean, we don't even have an accessory slot filled for Galio, but eh. This just lowers the resist, right? By 1 grain. It's all foes, but come now. That cost 1? No thank you. And... I mean, I guess Provoke does something. It means our meat shield takes some damage, specifically, but it's still only provoking 1 person, right? You're not, like, provoking everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we still don't really want any of this. Cards that don't have a cog cost give you 1 steam power when you play them. Any card with a cog cost does not give you steam power when you play it, even if it's a 0 cost. So you could think of the non-cost ones as -1. Well, how are we feeling about this game? That's, I suppose, the next prudent question, huh? How are we feeling about this game? Hey, there's Aver. A nice, string. Let's see. A Child of Light, huh? Let's see. I guess I haven't actually seen enough Child of Light to have a thought there. It's like, 'cause I've seen just a tiny bit of it, so I was trying to like latch on to enough of a memory to make a connection there, but not really. Not really. Well, let's, we can put up a poll here, I suppose, as we take ourselves a break. Yeah, we've got some cards that synergize Trigon, they just don't do it that excitingly, I guess, right? It's like, yeah, you know, there's synergy there. We've got multiple synergy cards. Like, there's some direct combo cards that specifically activate if you play another character's cards, but then there's also the, hey, this character can make them more vulnerable to fire, this character can cast a lot of fire, or these two characters can both cast a bunch of ice stuff and make people weaker against ice and stuff, but... like, at this point it's starting to wane on my interest a little bit, so that's kind of why I'm asking. You didn't hear any shouting. It's not full of enough lies. Perhaps. How's it going, Culture Vulture? Thank you for the long and continued support. What else would I put on this poll? Do that. I feel like trying something else brand new, perhaps. Downhill tree crash simulator. I mean, Descenders is pretty fun. That is true. Heck, I'm gonna put Cloud Belt on here too. Hey, Mr. Spokes. No, we're gonna take a break and holding a vote for what we're doing next. If we're doing more Steamworld quests or we're switching over to something else. So. Do we get frisky and put a another new game on the poll? How frisky are we feeling? Alright. Oh, in stream as a poll option, Mr. Spokes. I think we've had that before. Not often. We've had that on 1 or 2 polls, probably. We were like, alright, we can play to these things, or you can vote to end the stream, and I get some sleep. That's an option too, I suppose. All right, so on the poll we've got more Steamworld quests, more what we've just been playing here. Picross, which is a logic game where we puzzle out a picture over time. Descenders is a fast downhill biking roguelike. Cloud Built is a fast 3D platformer with some really cool movement and good music and visuals. And Hell is Other Demons is a, I guess you'd say, like, an arcade swarm game. If you've ever played Super Crate Box, it's probably pretty similar to that, maybe? Yeah. As usual, this is approval voting, so vote on all of those options that sound good for you. So any of those options that sound like they might be a fun time, vote on more than one. And there's the poll. Here's the links to follow the stream and all that jazz. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back at those votes in if you haven't already. Though it appears we probably have our winner. And we're doing, I did respond to that earlier, but we're going to be doing more Stellaris next stream. So for anyone interested in, Stellaris, check that out next time, and we'll continue our playthrough, our first playthrough of that there. And then the stream after that, we're gonna start off with some Spelunky, and from there, probably try to seg into Cloud Belt if it doesn't win this vote, assuming my wrists are up to it. Cloud Belt hasn't historically been a super popular one to watch on stream, but I think at least part of that is because our bitrate wasn't really high enough to support the fast motion of that game, so I'm excited to see if it works better at, 6,000 kilobits a second instead of 2,500, now that we've been able to upgrade our internet here. Alright, looks like we're sticking with Steamworld Quest, so we'll do some more of that. Yeah, Zapper, you might also be thinking of Downwell, but Hell is Other Demons has a similar low-bit art style that has a bunch of swappable palette options as well. Yeah, I was actually really surprised how much I like both the music and the visual aesthetic of Cloud Belt. And then the gameplay is better, but I like that game more than most people do, I think. But yeah, it's a pretty neat game. For now, though, more Steamworld, I suppose. So let's check. Do we want to do? Pondering a side thing. Do we want to do a side thing? Nah. We'll just hop back into Steamworld. But I'll leave that for another stream. He says schemingly. Alright. Yeah. Whoa. Democracy has failed you again. Sorry, Ed. People want to see the current new game. I really didn't know how that poll would go, though. If I had to put money on something, I probably would have put it on this winning. But I could have seen... I probably never would have seen Picross or Cloud Belt winning. I think I could have seen everything else winning, though. Ointment. Oh, there's a slime over here, too. Is there nothing else over here? Okay. Slime would be at least a new enemy, but... levels are for suckers. Regeneration for 3 turns. I can probably throw that on. Blizzard. Oh. Okay. Sure. How does that compare to the other AoE damage was? It's yeah, it's 2 instead of 3, but similar damage, costs 1 less, but also hurts allies. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Yeah, a little bit of a Merton effect. I mean, Merton's a lot more extreme. Merton's like only usable when you have fire immune or absorb stuff for the most part, but right. Decided I wasn't that excited about this fiery bash. Not that excited about a lot of this, though. Like, does this actually work? It might. Depends on what we got going on over here. I mean, I don't know the timing on this for how excited I am on that, but it sounds like something I'm excited about. Well, excited is a bit strong. It's still a Galio guide. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But, you know, it seems playable. I mean, we don't really want to play anything from them most of the time anyway, so it might as well look a little more like that, probably. But, yeah, Zapper, there's no specific explanation for that. That's just the mechanics. There's no, like, thematic explain away that makes, it makes sense that you're just kind of attacking, with what cards you get rather than each person can do a thing each round. We'll at least play with that for a little while. I'm still not that excited about it, but... yeah, that was fun. Got some slimes. And that's my hand, huh? Ugrin-Gloth. Okay, what's this anagram into? I mean, it certainly looks Lovecraftian at first glance. They have fire resist, apparently. Oh, was there anything? Yeah, no, they are immune, wait. There must be an on-fire effect that they are immune to. Okay. That we have not seen yet. Still assume Ygrin-Glow has to be some level of reference. You would want to throw that in. Well, an anagrammer probably isn't going to come up with Lovecraftian words. It's only going to come up with normal dictionary words. So maybe not the best. They've got a lot of health, too. I mean, I guess we do this. Punch in the face! Slime sword. Spread out their damage conveniently. Oh, and then we regen after. Ooh. Well, that's good and bad. That really depends on the situation if that's good or bad. Got 2 tiers of fire resist, huh? Yeah, but we do get a bonus, you know, barrier. We get the barriers up. So, good enough still? Rude. They're very in sync. Now we're gonna make him bleed. Hey, Link. I guess we probably want to still just get another barrier up. Yeah, effects in general are, refresh, not stack. Yeah, default is 2 a round. If we cast Focus, we can do 3 a round for the 2 turns after it. I mean, yeah, we're still barrier enough just to go in. Hey, Mega Stripe. I actually died to the base lacerate damage. Maybe these slimes got blood. And yeah, the extra card draw, as you notice, we only drew 2 this time, so it's not even really more cycle, it's just a turn of sooner cycle, is all.
What else are we discarding this? Oh man, yeah, people missed the good opportunity to drop some Twin Dappers. Everyone's already at full health, so we don't need to do anything. Punch it in the face. Armor, you got strength. Every time I see these health ups, I'm like, those are like just ignore those numbers. Then I look at the other things, like, okay, what's the bonuses we got that we actually care a little bit about? Do we want to change anything? What? Does it always do that? It doesn't give you max health with the level up? I don't think it did that in the past, did it? I mean, I guess we'll just go get that health. But... what? But why, though? I'm on Legend, Super Soul. I was about to say Super Soldier, that's someone else, Super Soup, sorry. To make me earn it. Oh, is that what, oh. Is that what they're doing? Hi. Sneak up on it. Impossible! How do you losers get all the way here? Don't think I'll give up this precious keychain so easily. Having cornered the cloaked kidnapper, our heroes psyched up for a fight. You really thought I'd let myself get snared in my own den? Come here, puppy! Hey, give me bread. That's puppy, huh? Sure. Well, that's a good pup. Okay, you guys have no base defenses or anything. I mean, I guess I'm fine getting regen up first and not a barrier. Like, I don't think you're allowed to have an RPG if you don't have some recolors present. Ow. What's this mean? Damage after playing a card. But my barrier, though. How much damage do you take after playing a card? About 10%?
No, that's definitely not. Spire is very much not. It's not even the first roguelike deck builder. But you're talking about like turn-based card game. I mean, Magic the Gathering Chandelar, or I mean, other board games are over 20 years old. And but even like a roguelike deck builder, you've got stuff like Monster Slayers was probably the first. And Dream Quest was probably the second. And then CoinCrypt took those ideas, but is very different. And I think there's maybe one or two others I'm forgetting, and then Slay the Spire. Well, depends on what you're talking about on the decades count. Like, deck building games as a proper mechanic have not been around for decades. They've been around since Dominion, which was about 10 years ago. Man. Well, we could remove the bleed, but, 2008? Okay, yeah, thereabouts then. 11 years. But, so, and that, by meaning deck building as a mechanic, I mean a game where during the gameplay itself, you are continuing to construct and improve your deck of cards as the, like, kind of core driving force of playing the game. Obviously, there's been plenty of games where you know, make decks, like, say, Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. But, yeah, there's a lot of, interesting, mechanics and stuff, but certain games end up getting a lot more popular and getting people to know that than other ones, which is, you know, isn't a problem, like, as far as Spire goes. Spire's excellent, and they did a lot of stuff that they deserve the success for. Yeah, Chandelar was 97. I'm so set up to do this. How long does the bleed last? 2 turns? I'm really not set up to do other things. But we're also going to be taking like 90 damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you're thinking of, Rokius. It's got at least some amount of deck building over the course of the campaign. Magic dungeon crawl sort of thing. I haven't actually played it. I forget if I just said that or not, but jeez. Alright, no! Alright, let's just take a cool 90 damage or so. Oh, right, we're weak, too. Okay, maybe it's 120 damage. Someone did mention that. Probably still shouldn't have because of that weakness. We got barriers up now. Let's... Oh wait, the barrier counts too! That's rude. I guess I could have maybe... No, I wouldn't have probably guessed that. But the barrier counts too. That's rude. Not a fan. Alright, well... Wait, Quick Fix doesn't fix bleeding? No, it does. Alright, how much do these hit? 25%. Okay. So, yeah. And, God, what's left in the deck that we're trying to, activate here? Okay.
This is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm. I repeat, this is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm.
Yeah, Iron. It's not like the last hex where potions are just ridiculous and you can use them every fight with no. Well, I mean, some of the potions cost time in that. I guess to be fair. How's it going, Ari Delamo? 59 minutes. You're almost up to an entire hour of support. Appreciate that. Basically, I'm deciding if I want mediocre damage or maybe more damage later. I guess we'll just go with mediocre damage for right now. Hey there, Prototype. Oh man, we got an achievement for actually using a consumable. Chow down. So how long does this tenacity? Alright, we've got our health up fairly well. These guys are both bleeding now. We'll go ahead and put the mana barrier up here because they're, you know, poisoned also. Oh, I should have discarded more. Smoke screen. Okay, that was like mega poison. That was also rude. Everything's bleeding. Oh my god. No way, man. Hey, enough. Alright, what's the timer on both of these? You guys got one turn both? So we considered doing almost nothing. I think we've got 2 cards left. One of them's a mana barrier, so we could cast a mana barrier on a heal pot. That ain't so bad. We can also use another one. Or like ointment. Poison for 2 turns. On Discord area, yeah, I saw most of that. I don't think I understood the end thing yet. I decided not to look into that too closely. No, they aren't urgent enough to like need it like desperately or anything, Krima. It's just that it's a very low cost using it. Extremely low. Like it's basically low cost, like low benefit. That's the like do we want a low cost, low benefit trade right now? I guess not. Ow. That's a lot. Should have discarded another one of these too. Could do some amount of hella damage. Could mean a fallen character, but probably doesn't. Just do a casual 350 damage plus bleed. Oh, that is nice. That if they're using multiple cards, they do get hit multiple times by the bleed also, though. So I appreciate that. Now I'm bleeding. Well, 2 turns. Alright, you're hiding again. Poison it again. Defend it up. quite possibly a poaching turn. Maybe not. Immensely raised. I mean, I'd see all the arrows, but I still would prefer a percentage. Still could just give me a percentage game. It'd be okay. Promise. That hurts. But we've got a lot of defense this turn. Oh, I'm trying to drag it to the middle like Slay the Spire, and that doesn't work. Wait, did we want to discard either of these? So you're bleeding for another turn. Yeah. Discarding that. That we could hang on to. Okay. Oh wait, who did the... Gotta make sure the mana barriers go on the right people. Rude. Acceptable. Bleed is less acceptable. She's the one that needs to kill this guy. He's got 5 things filled. We need to kill him now. Huh. Yeah, alright. I don't think I could have reasonably killed it last turn. Maybe, yeah, they were still under evasion, or I didn't think I had enough damage. I might have been wrong, though. It's possible I was just wrong, and maybe I didn't account for... I don't think I accounted for the second fire pillar I drew after the redraw. So you might be right on that razor. Yeah. Could also just do that. I mean, I guess this depends if the doggo gets angry. But I'm assuming the doggo doesn't get angry. Ow. God. Hurts. Huh. It's only a water jet. So we're not missing out on too much of a bonus, so that's fine. I've got another discard because of focus. Regen should just refresh Magus. That is the standard pattern. That affects refresh rather than stack. And yes, the shield does absorb poison and bleed. We're fine though. See, clearly I knew they were gonna attack that one. That's why we needed to put the shields up there. Hey, G-Volt. The black dots at the bottom is because they're punch cards, right? It's purely stylistic. I mean, yeah, which means also get rid of this. I don't know what I'm trying to draw into now. So I guess we'll just accept that. What is this cheese? You get less than a half health. You get a cheeky little fortify in the middle. It's not cool. Oh, I should have... There's something else to discard there, I think. Froggo's getting pretty hurt. Yeah, you just are permanently enraged and fortified. Yeah. Okay, so we want... Arguably we want to do this. Try to combo into the fire reduction plus all the fire damage. Could also focus into it, which is similar. Could also just cast them all, and then it dies to poison. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Look, I've got fancier synergies. Finally, we could have done some fancier synergies. It's always us trying. They do get to attack one more time, though. Good job. Alright, well those are some of the worst stat ups we could have gotten, but I believe they're all preset. Gelio's magic does something. Phew. All that running around just to get that keychain. Having vanquished the tot-sized terror and his pup, our heroes return to the cage triumphantly with prize in hand. Just don't start rhyming, okay? They're so sad about not being able to rhyme. Oh, we missed something. Yeah, Frog Boy did some work that fight. That is the case.
Chapter 5. To the rescue.
We found the keys, Sir Auric.
Terrific. All this sitting around is bad for my joints. I'll reiterate that this is a bad idea. We still know nothing about this guy.
Copernica, I know everything about this guy. The book is very detailed.
Yes, well, as much as I would enjoy reminiscing about the Age of Heroes, would you mind?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Let's see here.
Ah, that's much better.
Oh, I've got a question. What was Gilgamesh like? I bet he was real smart and brave and...
Listen, friends, I'm very grateful that you let me out and so on. However, I cannot stand around all day. I have rather pressing matters to attend to. Ta-ta! I still say that guy's suspicious as hell.
Come on, give him a break. Who knows how long he sat in that cage?
That's another thing. We still don't know why he was in there in the first place.
It doesn't matter. We've got the keychain. Let's just get this over with so we can all go home.
You're right. So, the cave is just through the arch to the north. Let's hope one of these keys does the trick.
I wonder if we go even further utility on this. Go with like 2 quick fixes. This is fine. I mean, I could do quick fixes rather than the secondary gen as well. This will be fine for now, though. Yeah, you know what? No. Screw the Brambles. Let's go. Oh, should we check the, right, the shopkeep's probably still chilling over there. No, she isn't. Can't go left here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Let's just slice the thing. Don't get stuck on it. There's nothing over here, is there? Can we go down here? Doesn't look like it. There's one like wall hidden passage at the like very beginning, and we haven't found anything else like that since. Looks like this gate is connected to a spring mechanism. Meaning, we could probably find a lever that operates it somewhere around here. Our heroes were determined to overcome the unyielding iron hurdle put in their path. Hi, what's up? Huh? How in the world did the wagon get in here?
Well, it involved a stepladder and a pair of high heels. Anyway, it wasn't easy.
Double edge. Oh, okay. Deals more damage but also hurts yourself. Okay. I mean, maybe? She's got some amount of self-heal, but not that much. Now you've got abs of steel. Physical immunity for a turn. I see. I see. And you only get one of those. Okay. Not, yeah. If you got two, I would consider the Provoke Abs of Steel bill. Yeah, it does, Ever. So once again, I'm still kind of like, eh? Now, how effective is Dispel? Like, if we had Dispel against Doggo, would it have removed its permanent strength up and defense up? It does claim it removes all helpful effects, but... Huh. Anyone happen to know? That's right, Zapper, yeah. You can see these like silly crafting things all have like a refined version of them too. I mean, I've seen a decent number of, like, almost synergies that are attempting to switch into, but they're kind of almost at best, like, equal to what I'm already doing. And they require buying multiple cards. So, yeah. We got a bunch of stuff here. Okay, we can raise our damage side of things. So you could go in. With this stuff, I'm a little tempted to try to go in. We don't have enough money to really go in. Cause like what I'm saying, go in. I'm talking 4 Blizzard Orbs. Correct, Zapper. Yeah, each character has 2 accessory slots. Ha. Correct, Zapper. Yep. We can get enough to get 3. Getting 4 would be a bit much, probably. Then we'd also need the some card buys, I think, right? Well, we got most of them. So I don't think we actually need Cold Feet. Yeah, I guess we have the cards for that plan. Greetings, Jason, man. Yeah, I've heard that one, Jason. So what would that look like? It looks like we're hurting ourselves with blizzards. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's that great, but it's somewhat tempting. No, other way. There we go. Maybe we just stick with the fire. Yeah, Artful, the reason to have 2 regens is so that I have it when I want it, not so that I play both of them. Like, I've been a little waffling back and forth. I'm still not sure exactly what I want to do with that, but that's the reason to have 2 regens. But I agree, I'm definitely not casting it twice. You can get kind of low. Alright, have some more health, Froggo. 500 health for you. Apparently we're going over here. I guess, well, that's where we're going, so that works. There's a lever around here somewhere, apparently. Shockingly, not everywhere in the world is always completely coated with monsters, though. Hey, look. I knew for, like, I was pretty confident as soon as I, said something like that there'd be another monster. Could we, like, reset it, I wonder? Probably not. Oh. Alright, well. They keep looking like there's room to run past him, but there super isn't. I mean, yeah, alright. Oh, I should have discarded some other stuff, probably. You get to the inspired mindset that stuff's gonna be discarded of its own accord. I mean, that's fine. Look, I just want mega fire damage. That's all I really want. Greetings, post gym. Yes to both. It definitely is on the RPG side of things. I was hoping for the third fire slap. Oh well. We don't actually need... Yeah, honestly, I just do this. Should be fine. It's probably a little questionable. Not that them exploding is the end of the world either, mind you, but... There's the fire pillars. I just wanted to do a bajillion damage, okay? That's all I really wanted. I don't think I can lower it by exactly 100, Ed, no. Wait, what was I... It looked like I was targeting something else over there, like it seemed like it locked to something else for a second. Look, you gotta have some intense idle animations. That's important. I just want to run past people rather than fight them. That is, in fact, too much to ask. Oh, I needed that. Whoops. Well. I'm just so used to having those options because our deck's fairly comfortable on the Steam Power side. Like, I'm not even like considering it a lot of the time. Sure. Amazing. Alright, let's start. Okay, those are things we can at least play if we want to. Man, getting stuck behind on cogs is real bad, turns out. we think we can even kill the bomb at this point? Probably just let that explode. How much ouch is the bomb? Probably about 100 damage to everybody. So, you know, quite a bit. 110 actually. I'm gonna put it at 110 right now. That will be my guess. Oh, we're gonna lacerate the bomb. Wait, that didn't even proc. Why did the bleed not proc? What? Okay. I guess, you actually have to do damage, and not just hit a barrier for a bleed to proc. Sure. I mean, I guess. I was really hoping to get the old barrier up on everyone first, but it's okay, I suppose. $113. Okay. I will take my guess as a pretty reasonable guess then. Okay. So at this point we want to try to stall and heal up a little bit. Well... it's not exactly happening. Yeah, because the regen proc's too late, so all we can do is get that 14 to heal and that 68. Then punch him in the face. Alright, magic up on Copernica is excellent. What's this? These scrolls bear the insignia of the Alchemy College Library. Because that's how she pronounces that word, apparently. Maybe the Void Ghouls are trying to catch up on a little light reading. Enhancements in level 4 Conjuring, an advanced guide to spellbinding modifications. Well, maybe not so light.
pages are all marked R, which means they're from the library's restricted section. They're not meant to ever leave college grounds. You think someone smuggled them out from the Alchemy College? Regardless of how they ended up here, it's a clear violation of college regulations.
Are we taking them? Or no? They just gotta chill over there, I guess. Hi. You could burn them also. There's like a handy torch here. We can take them or burn them or... No. Hey, look. It's a lever.
Ha! I think we'll land pretty near that gate if we jump down here.
Cash money. Fury. Ah, another low health berserker thing. Hi. Just look the other way. That's fine. Oh, that's not something I can smash and go the other side? Okay, be that way. Power servo. Ah, just good amount of strength and magic. How glass cannon do we want her to be? Pretty glass cannon. Pretty glass cannon. Down to 230 health? Okay. Do we want to spread this stuff out at all? Here, yeah, alright. You can have the bad strength and magic up, and you can have the good health up. Oh, see, now I'm curious what their health... Yep. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I hope you're happy, Ed. I hope you're happy. We needed a level up to do it and to swap the equipment around, but... I managed to pull it off.
All right, I bet that opened the gate.
Yeah. I didn't need to say anything, really. No. I don't think there's anything else really. Not like upset at Abs of Steel. But ain't great. Do we want to lower one of these Brave Busters, make it a basic? We got 5 basics on Copernica. Does this look like it actually does damage now? A little bit. Still not exciting for the cost and effort. If like Copernica had more like cheap utility, then I could consider stuff like that. But Galio's the one with all the cheap utility. Because then I could do something like, okay, well, we're casting Wrecking Ball and Gigaton Punch and nothing else that costs gears or something like that. Like, you can do some theoretical things like that, but we don't have the cards for the other characters to really make that a real thing, you know? Because you could combine that with Armilli's card that gives strength to everybody, and yeah, like there's things you can do, but why do I want Flame Wave, eh? It costs 3. Because it looks cool. Yeah, it's too expensive for too little damage. Like, it's AoE, but like, most of the time that AoE just isn't good enough to justify that sort of cost. Oh, alright, we will do this, though. Just to help make sure we never have another one of those, like, nothing turns. We've only had the one, but... or nothing starts, rather. The rescue party carried on relentlessly through the dank, dark dungeon. See, Armilli knows that, what Galio's health is at. She knows. What are you doing here, and how did you end up in yet another cage? Is this some kind of fetish? That's a different voice, right? That's not the same voice Sora had before, is it? Sounded different to me. Like, they weren't super high pitched, but I don't think they were that low, were they? Having like probably like the plot's probably not gonna go that crazy, I guess, for a game like this. Would you believe that it's a form of meditation? Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, that feels jarring.
seeing that you have assisted me twice now and showed yourselves competent enough, I think I will join your quest, if I may. If you may, this is so cool! We have a real hero on our team! Let's just see how useful he is, and if he can avoid getting caught in cages for more than an hour. There's no stopping us now!
Like, it's possibility, Krima. Like the way they're like actively like weirdly shifting their mask and stuff like that.
Auric, a retired legend who sits comfortably in the periphery of heroic deeds, returning to the life of adventure once again. He lends his skillful blade to those proving themselves worthy. His rationale lies hidden behind an assortment of ornate masks. Change active party. A portion of experience. That's the wrong amount. A portion is the wrong amount. It's better than none, but all of the experience is probably just the correct amount. Alright, what do you got going for us here, Auric? Default 2. Basic, standard cut, pretty much same as Armory. Or Millie, rather. Cyclone Slash has an X. Wait. Wait. God, it doesn't like to give you info about stuff with the mouse. Fortune's Favor. Heals all allies by a modest chunk. Switches to Foko Kame Mass, which heals Auric for 4% of his max HP whenever he takes damage. And you can combo with Frog to heal for an additional amount. I don't think so, Zapper. I think it's just a slightly ambiguous wording. That should be 16 times 2, or if you have 2 mana, it's 16 times 4. Raging Demon. Okay. Switches to Hanya Mask after self-injuring to get a 30% crit chance. Weapons typically improve your attacking capabilities. Can't see what their special is, huh?
Yeah, this, Alright, you selling any cards for him that are not bad? Unlike the ones he starts with? No, okay. Eh? Oh god, why? Let's, No. That's bad, I'm not using it. It's kinda hard to justify using it when it's that bad, I don't know. There are two separate cords operating the mechanism. So we're looking for at least two levers to get it open. Generates two... Oh. Well, you are giving things that makes X cards do something. Oh, you can only use that once per battle, though. Interesting. It is true, the heal is AoE. The DPS is pretty meh, honestly. And the AoE heal costs 2. And heals slightly more than Regen does in one turn when Regen costs 1. Granted, it can be more. 40% more. Or not even 40% more. Plus the sporadic self-heal. And Fixer does help make them viable, but eh. Between fights, they do not, Ari, no. It's just expensive. Ain't great. I mean, I guess we should see what their special is, at least, huh? Alright. Yeah, we should compare stats off here. Okay, the health's a little closer than I thought it was. Oh right, yeah, that's why that other item's not equipped, because it would be better on Galio, but for now they've got a certain amount of health and we're letting them keep it. Okay. Oh, blast. There. Concern it. Some of Oric's cards cause him to change which mask he's wearing. Each mask confers a unique bonus that lasts until Oric changes to a different mask. Even when changing masks, the previous mask's effects stay around until the end of the turn. Okay. That is helpful. Oh, I was gonna change out one of Frogger's cards for something else. Do we think we can get there? Yeah, probably. Maybe I should. We're still at 2. Not discarding those acceptable. Yeah, good job with that hardened shell. Killed that really fast because Copernic is great. I mean, can I cast this for 0? I can. Rain of Blades. 21 times 4, so it's a sure. I don't like, has there really been any point to multi-hit attacks in this game? Hey Sabino, yes. Because there's plenty of multi-hit attacks, but like, why, right? the multi-hit attacks that like slay the spire, or because strength and dexterity and all of that? Well, it's because strength is a thing. That is the case there. Sort of, Krima. Doesn't really have the same sort of effect. Don't kind of like meaningfully scale in the same sort of ways. Black belt. Counterattack? We played FF6 now? Yup. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I'm assuming Come On Throw Your Back Into It is also a line from that Parappa song, but I don't remember that part. A chain attack is AoE. No. One foe. Well, I mean, crit is just, like, crit doesn't matter that it's multi-hit. Right? Like, if you have plus, like, 50% crit on something that's doing 10 times 4 damage versus 40 times 1 damage, that's the same EV. Oh, you're saying AoE, the Rain of Blades was AoE. That might be. Yeah, that might be. I thought you were talking about the other multi-hit. See you later, suckers. Oop. No. Yeah. Get better understanding their cycles. Greetings, Kosan. Why am I skipping so many fights? Because they're not that interesting. Basically, it's a more interesting challenge to see if I can skip the fight than to do the fight. There's some crit build effect. I mean, I'd be doing it if the game didn't scale Artful, probably. I mean, you can see our Chrono Trigger playthrough if you want an idea of that, and You know, things are really hard in Chrono Trigger when you run from every fight you possibly can. Oh, we probably can't run from this, because there's two, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Why didn't it attack? It just ran into them instead. This game feels like purely made for mouse in like design, but execution it is not very well made for mouse. There's a lot of weird things with how it handles mouse control. Okay, so go with the obvious. What do we try to set up for next time? It's gonna be net 1. Okay, that'll work. Jesus. You guys got some defensive stances going on over here, apparently. That's a defensive stance that helps everyone. Well. Okay. They've got a lot of defense, but Raging Demon will hit for full. Looks cool when it goes off, too, so that's a plus. Okay, so it's not AoE, it's just random who it hits for the Rain of Blades. I mean, that's overkill, but what else are we gonna do? We could Cyclone Slash? Kinda? Not really? Like, that's a lot of damage. But that's okay. That's about 200 damage of their 100 health and barrier. Yeah, that's how I read it. Well, not... Oh, is it +2? Yeah, because it did actually hit when we had 0 mana, I think. So, that does actually make this a lot better when it, you know, actually hits in the 0 mana case. So let's let it go ham and see how that feels. Wait, what? What? What is going on here? What? Oh, she's berserked apparently. Rude. Extremely rude. This doesn't cure berserk. All right.
How dare... I mean... Yeah. Yeah, so it is +2. I'm not like missing any... Yeah, okay, target one of these ones instead then. Oh, that one's counter. Do a lot more damage to those ones. It's pretty good damage. What is what's this thing here? I guess that's just the effect of the mask, the crit up there. They're showing both the mask and that instead of it being included with the mask. I mean, we can kill this thing if we want. Or we can do a, alright, fine, we'll do this instead though. Good at hitting the one with the counter attack. It does not go back in the deck, no. Oh, they have base resist, and the base resist isn't shown on the visible stats. Didn't realize they had base resist on top of it there. Don't berserker again, you jerk! Come on now. Not cool. Yeah, they have base. It's like, I think there's like, a stat should probably just be shown there. It's gonna be cluttered. But, man, it is kind of weird that it's not in practice. I mean, yeah, whatever. Just finish him off, I suppose, and Berserk for 2 turns, huh?
I mean, you can super weaken her, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Neither of these care about arcane, right? No. Do they try to counterattack for each of those hits? I guess let's find out. Well, they're dead, so guess they're not doing that. Well, theoretically, we want to cast one of these, but if we're casting one of those, we're not getting the barrier yet. I thought I'd had a double counter on one attack, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we're not. Wait, what? Just hit him for the... That was so trivial early, and now it's like... doesn't work most of the time. Okay. That's acceptable. Did we want to get rid of anything else in that case? Probably this. Acceptable. Yeah, it's definitely not 100%. It's relevantly less than 100% chance. Double poison is actually acceptable. Oh, wait, no! Okay, yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, could. Oh, that is gonna murder the crap out of that slime, huh? Do we try to dig for additional healing? It doesn't matter too much. Like we could. Let's see, we do this, and this, and this. Do we, Okay, I thought I was doing slightly more damage than I was. Only plus 50%, not, more. Like, do we need that damage? No. So that means we dig. Although we've already got rid of the quick heal, so there's actually nothing to dig for. Alright. Well, fair enough. Yeah, none of the wrenches, like upgrade cards, should cost cogs. Or it gains crit, huh? Alright. Oh no, that's still 420. Alright, we don't need to change out the thing just yet. What is the... Oh yeah, you got this thing. That thing was weird. Did we want this thing? That's the crit thing. Like, sorta, but eh. How good is it if it crits? Oh yes, an extra card than extra. I have no idea how that works in practice. I assume it's direct rates, but I'm not sure. I assume 20% or 20 luck is 20% crit chance. I already gave good relics to the fox. Are you talking about this? Eh? The only reason the frog has that is like so that we can keep the meme going because Ed was happy with Galio's health being here. Otherwise they would have something that's good instead. That sounds right, Zapper. It's usually happens quick enough that I haven't really caught it specifically. I should watch for it though. Huh? More documents. Alchemically earning the trust of a dragon. Tame, train, turn up the heat. This is more far-reaching than those other scrolls we found. Only the college teachers would have had access to material on this high level. Let me guess. Double R for really restricted? Do you suspect rot among the teachers at the faculty? The fox in the hid house? I don't know what to think. This is also unexpected. To even imagine that the college's knowledge would be used for the benefit of an evil army. We better hurry and find the guild heroes. Arcane detective. A long-term, non-exhausting fixer, huh? I mean, we could. Not that excited to throw that on her, though, actually. Does it? It doesn't do the first one right away, right? Yeah. So that's... yeah. Nah. He's okay. Arguably we should heal up Copernica before we wander into a boss fight here, but... Do you not, rotate, friendo? No, you don't. Why? Why? It doesn't register the click as an attack sometimes. Annoying, that. But, because it basically the game is trying to and yeah, it looks like crits are 50% extra damage. But it seems like the game is trying to let you move around with left click and to attack with left click. If like there's an alerted enemy running towards you, you would think it would default to attack in that case, but probably not killing both bombs, are we? They aren't electrically vulnerable. We'll try. It's interesting to try, even though it's going to be fairly unlikely to work. let's see. So that's 90, 94? No, 96. For cyclones there. So we get more on the demon. I mean, we could also just fire pillars now. Because she's only has her remaining damage boost for one more turn. That's the extra 30 per pillar. Let me look at the damage of this special here. So it's spread. Part of the advantage though is if oh, we're gonna have more than one rain hit the top one, right? Because of the armor up. Yeah. If we have 2 rains hit the top one, we don't need to do any more damage to it though. So that's not that much extra damage. It's less extra damage than we get from casting these this turn. So considering that... Oh right, I can't cast both of these this turn anyway. So it's actually kind of similar, huh? Well, let's see. 240, 300. So we need to still be able to do another 220 next turn. We can do 160 of that pretty easily. Alright, given we can only cast one fire pillar this turn, I think this is the attempt. I'm still thinking it's fairly unlikely we kill both, to be clear. But it's fun to try it. Okay, we landed the hits up top. Think that's enough? It's gonna be close with the shield. Ah, left it at 5. That's not good enough. Let's see. Wait, no, this is enough, right?
No, this is enough. Oh, discards. Probably actually want to keep the heal, huh? Gonna discard the other one of these. That's fine-ish. Alright. There's fixed. See if we can get the barriers up, otherwise we yeah, I mean that's fine. Oh. Okay. So to be clear, it wasn't like particularly amazing for us that we were able to block that, because we could have just, you know, reasonably comfortably barriered most of it. You got a double attack? Rude. Was that counter to the poison? Didn't expect that to be a counterable. Counter the water jet, right. I never think that the bonus cards are still cards, you know? We don't have any quick fix, we have one regen left, I suppose. Oh, we got this. Yeah, that heals. Cool. Oh boy. We had some boxes to smash. Pulled a lever. Of course, getting the extra heal doesn't matter too much if we just end up going to the statue anyway, but I'm treating it like Darkest Dungeon or something, right? Where you need to eke out all those little benefits, and that's certainly less true in this game.